thank you. They take the time to come out and they shake your hand. It makes coming to work a lot less stressful. It's
Hello.
just a blessing for that support.
Hello, guys. It's Steve. Saturday night, May 2nd, 2026, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Bricks Fids, Bash Pro Shop. I'm watching the Cardinals game tonight, alright? Hello, the Real Fan 1. Hello, the Wheat Greatness. Hello, Tan Man. St. Louis yesterday. Alright. Hello, they won against the Dodgers, yeah.
And yours? Huh? You might step outside the vehicle for a minute? Step back here.
Hello, Daniel
What'd you say your name is?
Platagon.
Freddie? Put your hands up there for me.
Drinking High Life again, like usual. Hello, Steven, the VHS DVD Blu-rayman 9346. Yep, Busch Stadium's the Cardinal Stadium. Let me add this to my playlist real quick, and then I'll... well, I did add it to... I just gotta put it at the top of the playlist. Hate when I add a video to the playlist and it doesn't automatically go to the top. It just goes to the bottom. So I gotta put it at the top by going to the playlist and have to manually move to top. There. Challenge accepted birthday. Well, happy birthday to CA.
Okay, the reason I'm kind of worried is because I pulled Freddie over. He's kind of nervous, kind of acting kind of weird. And he says he doesn't know whose the vehicle is. Is the vehicle your vehicle? Is that her vehicle in the front? Does anybody know whose vehicle it is? I'm not sure who it is. Okay, man, do you understand how that can be kind of suspicious to me?
Got some Pepsi tonight.
I mean, most of the time... Secure that gun in the back of my car. I've seen it bagging in the floor.
Turning 30, yep.
Do me a favor, turn around, face that way real quick. Just turn around, face away. Put your hands behind your back. You're gonna be detained. Okay?
I'll be 30 myself in a couple months. CA's just 2 months older than me. Hello, Dan Cat Meow. My week was alright.
Alright, let's come over here to this car. Marcos, have you ever been stopped us before? Ever been in trouble with the law?
Hello, a little bit goofy.
Yeah, he's cuffed and everything. They're double locked already. Marcos, just work with Officer Fenwick.
Yeah. This year's flying by. It's already May. Yeah, I heard about Spirit Airlines shutting down for good.
The back passenger was also pretty apprehensive when speaking with us.
Cardinals can win the World Series.
Yeah, we're gonna see what this is.
Well, they play good. Yeah, the train's actually on cops, not outside of my house. Usually you could hear trains outside in the distance from my house, but that's actually from the TV. Yeah. Sad they going out of business.
Let's go ahead and test this for methamphetamines. Get a piece. Just a small. Positive. Turning orange right there. Looks like that's a good hit.
No, I'll be 30 in a couple months in July.
We found a small bag behind your seat, Freddie. Hang tight. Let me explain myself.
Yabba dabba doo.
Like I said, I saw you
Fred Flintstone. Hello, Desmond Pineda.
Let me explain myself. I'm not accusing you saying you did anything. Okay, like I said, man. What do you think I found on the backseat?
Hello, Miguel Rivas. My day was alright. Nothing much happened today. Let's look outside real quick.
Okay. So you actually saw Marcos throw that back there?
Well, I didn't actually see him, but I mean, I seen him lean over the seat, and he was, doing something.
Hang on. Hello, funny guy 9000.
Alright, here's the deal, Marcos. Based off everything I got,
No, Adrian's not here.
with the cooperation of Freddie and Sarah, you're going to be charged with possession of methamphetamine. Yeah, I got both of them saying it was you. Huh? I got two statements from them, man. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm just telling you, these are what your friends are telling me. Huh? I am, man. I've heard your side of the story. That's why I lied to you and read you your rights. But based off of what I have,
Yeah, we'll hang out again eventually. It's pretty quiet out there.
Sounds to me like there's some bridges that have been burned, man.
Wheat Club 97. Yep, there's birds out. There's a bird outside.
Immediate release carbidopa-levodopa, like a lot of vintage tech, was destined to be improved. So we made it our mission to advance levodopa delivery into the next era. The result? Crexont. Do not take Crexont with non-selective MAO inhibitors. Crexont may cause falling asleep during daily activities. The most common side effects are nausea and anxiety. While the immediate release granules inside Crexont dissolve quickly, working within 1 hour, the extended release pellets have a novel muco-adhesive polymer that is designed to adhere to the optimal area of absorption in the proximal small intestine and slowly release levodopa. This advanced technology helps Crexont sustain levodopa plasma levels lower than Rytary and IR-CD-LD.
Jonathan Hills.
As well as securing the compensation you deserve. Call 866-954-MORE today for your free consultation.
When you can truly see your life, every moment feels more vivid. From the faces you love to the little details. Our expert team of surgeons.
Look what you did, you little jerk!
That was funny when he did that.
You break my equipment.
Consider putting it toward Lacey. See your life like never before. Schedule your free consultation today.
Phil threw first pitch at the Pirates game in U.S. All right.
Serving you a handcrafted meal that makes today a little bit more special.
That's what fills us up inside.
I actually feel bad for the people. You know, God damn, she got a fat ass. I actually feel bad for the people. You know.
There's some lady on I discovered on Instagram. Not bad looking.
I don't know who thinks to hear this, right? But it's okay for people not to like you. It's okay for you to disagree with people, and it's okay for people to disagree with you. It's okay to have different ways of doing shit compared to other people. It's okay.
I discovered her back on Sunday or whatever.
For people not to agree with what's coming out your mouth. Like, it literally, okay. Like, you're not gonna.
Apparently that lady works at a Walmart.
I have everything in common with people.
fully commissioned officer for about 9 years now. Our job is to find criminals, find the bad guys, find the criminal element, and make it safe. Want somebody to be driving down the street and not know that bad guys there because
I don't want to play anything copyrighted. Because copyright sucks balls.
the bad guys just didn't want to come out at night because they knew the police were there.
Screw copyright.
Right now, the vehicle passed us doing about 80 miles an hour in a 35-mile-an-hour zone. Both myself and the K9 unit went to stop it. I was trying to initiate a traffic stop on the vehicle and failing.
Who the hell wants to work at Walmart? At the store. Would I ask one out? I'd be too shy to ask one out.
Driver, please turn the vehicle off. Step out of the vehicle, please.
Block me on comment. Huh. I don't know. Who wants to work in retail in general? My number, but I never got a response. Yeah, it sucks. I remember one time back in I think this was junior year of high school, some girl offered me her number, and I wanted to get it. I couldn't find her. And then, after, because this was in gym class, in PE class, she offered me this one black chick. She was in my gym class. It was first semester of junior year. She asked me for her she asked me if I wanted her number, and I said, sure. And, pretty much expecting to meet up after, gym class in the hallway, but I couldn't find her. And then, remember, she later said some other day, you still didn't get my number or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, copyright can screw off. Yeah, I don't care for Justin Bieber. So, Baby is popular again. I can't stand. Yeah, I heard that song at Walmart. I think it was this week or last week. I was at Walmart, and that song was playing on the radio at Walmart. What the hell? I don't want to hear that. Why you gotta play that song? What's the? I imagine myself as a cartoon character before. No. Better song selector. Yeah.
How much you had to drink tonight? I don't think I drank enough to get shocked like I did. Well, you got shocked because you're starting
Justin Bieber's song Baby. Yeah, me too. Oh, especially back in 2010. That's. Ugh.
now. You got tilty odds in our favor. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, and that hurt. Okay. I didn't do nothing wrong. I apologize. Oh, that's cool, Mike. I don't want to get
Yeah.
again, and that hurts. I don't know if you guys ever been jolted, but that hurt. We have. Socked in the nose and the jaw and the eye, and that takes all of it. Hey, can I have the chew? Can I have a dip? Not right now, okay? Good. Could you get you fellers pull the probes out? Once the probes were put into him, it rendered him disabled. We're able to put the handcuffs on, get him under control, and it just changed his demeanor. So now we're going to process him for DUI, resisting arrest, and failure to stop. There you go. Okay, well, sorry about that. Okay. You all right? Want to take a breath? All right. All right. Want to walk over to the police car right over here? This one right here, Mike. Okay, Mike, you're a big guy. You need to listen how to get in here, okay? We're not going to be in here long, but it's been kind of crap. Turn around, put your butt in the car, send your butt straight down. Turn a little sideways there. Now scoot all the way back, put your butt
Yeah.
against the door and stretch your legs out over the seat. It'll take all the pressure off your wrists and your elbows. Here's the taser probes. What happens is from the taser, the cartridge, it deploys these two probes. As we saw, the probes enter into the subject. They're just number 10 barbed fish hooks. Once they go into it, it provides 50,000 volts. We saw it render the subject completely
Yeah.
incapable of fighting. They brought him down. He didn't
Chicken.
very passive at that point. We were able to establish a level of control to where if we weren't able to use an electric countermeasure with his size and his ability, we would have taken a lot more than we had here. We're able to lawfully effect the arrest without anybody getting hurt. That's what we want.
It's time to rev up your refund at Toyota of downtown Chicago. For a limited time, we're making it easier than ever to get behind the wheel of a stunning brand new Camry. Right now, Toyota of downtown Chicago will match your down payment on a Camry all the way up to $2,500. Plus, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months. Your brand new dream car is waiting for you right now on Fremont Street. Don't wait. Visit us today at Toyota of downtown Chicago. Built on trust, driven by the city.
This Mother's Day, celebrate all the amazing moms in your life. Treat them to special gourmet gifts and our heat and serve meals from Harry and David.
I don't know.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. Powered by world's 10 best engines, you can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go Rogue in the 2026 Nissan Rogue. The most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get 6,000 customer cash on Rogue or well-qualified
What's
financing.
the-
0% APR select model trends.
He wants to kill me, I want to kill him.
A man is an absolute savage. Not like a piece out of a chest.
It's 51 degrees in my area, according to the weather.
I like working with Officer Zalawi because he knows everybody out here. He's been working this avenue for about 12 years on the forest for I think over 13. He knows everybody. He's had an awesome work ethic. He hasn't slowed down a bit. He works harder than people who just got out on the street. This young gal I think's hoeing over here on the left side. We're gonna check and see. She's out walking 82nd, which is prostitute country. And then this guy on the bike, I don't know if he's with her or just trying to set up a date with her or what. Come here! Come here! It looks like the guy doesn't want to stick around and talk to us. Westbound on Clinton.
Mm.
Let me out here. You go around the block, see if you can cut him off. On the ground. On the ground. Face down. Hey, man, get around front of the house. Go back around. Stay there, partner.
Hello, random videos. Hello, C Media Canada. That's what Potbelly, the fast food restaurant Potbelly, would remind me of. I don't know. Oh, God. Is someone playing the drums with their stomach or whatever?
Tell me about what's in your pocket. What's in my pocket? The phone? Yeah, what's in the same pocket? I don't want you digging around in that pocket. No, you're not gonna check.
Every time that's why something in my vlogs or on Google Maps, if I go past a Potbelly, I always go boo 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 boo. Oh, God. Mountain Dew Baja Blast in a 2-liter bottle, alright? The Potbelly, right? Yep.
What's your warrant for? That's what your warrant for? Yeah, I took the rap, man, for my buddy. Actually, they sent me a warrant down the road in the mail because they said I tossed a bag of coke in the car when the dude had $500 in his pocket, right, and a bag of coke. I was broke. They searched me like 5 times. Can somebody get that phone of my parents? If I'm going to jail, please, man, can you answer? Okay, here's the deal. Your warrant's for 10 PCS, okay? You got some dope in your pocket. You're gonna catch a new case. I know, man. Listen, Eli. Just make sure that you go to court on both of them, all right? Oh man, I'll go to court, but please don't tell me. It's not a charge. Don't worry about it. It is a charge, man. It's a charge, but hey, I took a charge for somebody that.
Swa swa swa, I love diarrhea juice, muse and and ox McFloxless.
The Potbelly.
C-H-C-H-C-H-C-H-C-H-C-H-C.
Hello, Adrian. Microsoft mic. Yeah, I'm. Maybe later on I'll go back to the Speakonia site or whatever the hell that site is. I'll do that.
Probably not on a no bail warrant. Probably have to wait till at least tomorrow at 2 o'clock to see the judge. And then from there, who knows?
He did finish community service. That's what it is.
Okay.
It was, the guy on the route said that he was kept calling the chief and took them off, so he just didn't
This is so stupid. What you're about to hear.
Pooping is so awesome. I love having diarrhea, Jiminy.
What the fuck was I just? I'm just writing the randomest things ever. Let me do it with Sam.
Pooping is so awesome. I love having diarrhea, Jiminy.
Others already had a small amount of methamphetamine. This stuff's pretty wicked. It'll mess you up. Make you do things you wouldn't ordinarily do.
Talked to Mom. She says he's been using it quite a bit lately. Needs to get off it.
Yeah, he does. Hopefully this will be a wake-up call for him.
After the doctor tells you Parkinson's, it feels like you're crushed. And then you can start to do something about it. Grexon gives me better motor symptom control, which is good for my husband.
Pooping is so awesome. I love having diarrhea, Jiminy. Farty fart poo. Oh yeah, poo poo poo. What's the matter with that hobos in here at the Golden Rush?
What the hell am I making Microsoft Sam say? Oh man. I'm having Microsoft Sam say the strangest things ever. Microsoft Sam is hilarious. For some reason, Microsoft Sam won't say like, I just like put type any random letters. It's funny when Microsoft Sam would try to sound it out, he'd be like, now it seems like he can't do that anymore. Like, what the hell?
I love to sniff my own ass.
Alright, that's enough Microsoft Sam.
For every mystery, there is somewhere, who knows the truth. Perhaps that's someone
I remember this was back in a second grade, or was it third grade? I remember me and Adrian at school, we were on the computers and we were doing like on Microsoft Word, and there was like a text-to-speech voice. We would type a word, we'd press enter, and the voice would say the word we'd said. It was funny, like we would write poo-poo as in fecal matter. We'd write poo-poo, and we press enter, and it would be like this, doo-doo, poo-poo, poo-poo. Microsoft Sam giving him the thumbs up. And then, of course, the teacher caught us and got in trouble for that. Real thing on Microsoft. It was in the classroom. I think it was something like Microsoft Word. We were on Microsoft Word and yeah, type the word, press enter, and yeah. Usually, if you would spell a word incorrectly, it would do this. But we would write poo-poo, and yeah. It was like doo-doo, poo-poo, poo-poo. We used to say the dumbest stuff in second grade. Yep, we did. I feel like playing that part again from the Jonathan Hills. Because that was funny when he did that back in his stream on Sunday. doing sec, and they're like pointing at each other, give us a thumbs up.
Lot of trouble, little man. Little short, little midget. Oh boy, typing on the keyboard right now. Go to bed. Look what you did, you little jerk!
Jonathan. A few more minutes, alright. La 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 la. New York City. Alright, well, Google Maps will be in like 8 minutes, so yeah. Ham. Ham's not bad. It's not my favorite type of meat, but it ain't bad. I don't eat liver. Onions is good on like sandwiches and burgers. Mm-hmm.
This is done. Discovering that I'm
Kentucky Derby, no. I don't care for watching horse racing. Intel Core. Yeah. I know Pyrotechnic likes horse racing. Used to have the oven mitt for a mascot. I don't know. Liver is beer. No. An iconic Arby's sign that used to be in Hollywood before the location closes now remerged in Southern California's desert. Huh. Alright. I heard liver is disgusting. So I don't think I'd be interested in trying that. Blah. Oh, I don't know. Hello, Royal Blue Man. I'm doing alright. Okay. Alright. I'll go to the World Trade Center in New York City. That was the first request someone wanted to do. And I believe it's right over here. The Shake Shack location. Mr. Noodle! Hey, you don't ever call me out again. Ehehehehe, grr. Mm-hmm.
T-boned another vehicle. Let's get several units here. Hey, Jay, hey, sir, come over here. Just have a seat on the sidewalk for me. Have a seat on the sidewalk, okay? Yeah. Can you talk to me? Can you talk to me, man? Can you tell me what your name is? No, just let it, he's breathing on his own right now. I don't see any bleeding. He's breathing on his own. He probably hit the car here. Probably like he locked the brakes up. He's probably doing about 40 or 50 miles an hour, probably. Can you get the driver over here? They're pretty distraught. He evaded officers earlier today, and we located him again. Just keep breathing for me, bud. Just keep breathing, okay? Keep breathing for me. He probably hit he locked his brakes up. Probably hit the car at about 50 miles an hour or so. No, but he's breathing on his own. Ma'am, are you okay? Okay. You okay? You're not injured in anything? No, he just hit the side of there. Did you guys see him coming down the road? I didn't see him. I see the top lights
Yeah. If you guys are ever in Central Park, New York City, and you see a guy farting or whatever on purpose, that's humor, Bagel. It's usually fake farts he does from like a fart toy called the starter or whatever. Okay. Where shall we go second? Cedarburg, Wisconsin, all right. People blowing up fireworks outside, because I hear that in the distance.
So right now, they said that he may have a possible back injury. He is breathing on his own. They're still working on him. The bike that the license plate is on is not
Sheboygan Road.
the license plate returns to another motorcycle that is currently reported stolen.
Puppy, puppy.
So they're be transporting him to the track. Not sure injuries, but hospital right there. Should have helmet on? Yeah, he had a helmet on.
Hello, Michael C.
Hopefully he's okay. That's why you don't run from the police.
No, I never had Shake Shack, to be honest with you.
Feels like you're crushed, and then you can start doing something about it. Crexant gives me better motor symptom control, which is good for my husband because when I'm off, I might get cranky.
Crexont, carbidopa, and levodopa extended release capsules is indicated for the treatment of Parkinson's disease in adults.
When I dance across the room, that's on time.
Do not take Crexont.
Downtown
Inhibitors. Crexont may cause sudden drowsiness.
mom and pop business. All right. Hang on, let me.
Most common side effects are nausea and anxiety. Tell your healthcare provider about any heart conditions or if you experience hallucinations.
Over here's the downtown part. I'm guessing. Yep.
Getting diagnosed with Parkinson's was a terrible thing, but it really gave my life a purpose.
Dorsey's Cafe.
Certainty matters. So when you need the right high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4 Imprint. Wow your clients.
I don't know, maybe.
This is the story of the one. The one knows that when the big game stays away, the unexpected can put everything on the line.
Uncle Captain Blue.
Teammate like Granger that she can rely on to deliver the product she needs when she needs it. She's confident that she will always win the day. And her team will do the same. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
It looks alright.
Wearing the badge means a great deal to me. It brings a sense of pride and honor to serve the community in the capacity that I do. Every day I wake up, I tell myself, I can't believe I'm getting paid to do this. And it makes me proud to be a father and a role model to my kid. Just got behind his car, pulling out of a high narcotics area. Driver didn't have a seatbelt. See him fidgeting around the front seat, maybe like he was trying to conceal something. We're gonna pull him over right here and see what he's got going on. Green Pathfinder, Montclair.
Nice. Ball walk, ball walk, ball walk. I guess I gave it a 8 out of 10, I guess. Doesn't look bad. Apparently this town doesn't have any like major corporation businesses like McDonald's or whatever, or Burger King. That's not a town I would want to live in if it doesn't have any of those places. Oh, I mean, I see a Subway in this town, though. Subway. Eat fresh. And there's a Walgreens there, too. Walgreens. There's a Citgo. Citgo. Citgo gas station. A Citgo gas station. A Citgo gas station. A Citgo gas station. And we got CVS over here.
That's not your boss. Now listen to me. I'm giving you a chance to man up, okay?
CVS Pharmacy.
It's coming out. So I'm going to have to go in there and get it? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That's not your nuts. It is, man. You looking all in the crowds, man. I can feel it. And every time I shake, wolf your pants. It's right there. I can feel it.
Okay, second request down, one last request. New Albany, Indiana. Okay, that's on the Indiana-Kentucky border.
There's a big difference in what you can feel as a foreign object and manhood, okay? Unless you got some abnormality down there. So do we need to take you to jail and strip search you? Then you get that additional charge? I know it's in there. I don't know what I'm going to jail for, man. I know I'm going to press charges, though. I know I'm going to get a lawyer. And you just showing all my privacy. Nobody show them. She is. You just wear all them withdrawals. I'm embarrassed to say it, but it's a pad that holds that I'm leaking. I leak. It's a pad. If it's a pad, it's a pad. But it's funny how you just said it's a pad, you know?
Extra space storage.
It's a pad because you're leakage, right? You're telling me it's not yours? Hey, look, what's up, little man? I'm gonna need a witness because they ain't supposed to do this, man. I'm gonna need a witness.
Circle K.
I thought you said it was a pad for leakage. Is that yours? Man, you know what you got it from. Okay, I got it all for you.
Review between Mexican Sprite and American Sprite. I don't know. I still gotta do a review on those Pepsi prebiotic or probiotic, whatever they're called. I still got both of them. I got them on Sunday at the store. I was also wanted to get the Dirty Mountain Dew, the regular one, but they didn't have it for some reason. I hope they still have it out at stores. Maybe they were just out of stock of it that day. I don't know. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Sex. Red Bull Lime. I don't know. Lime review. I don't know. If I find it, maybe I'll review that. Dairy Queen. I mean, their ice cream's good. I've had their blizzards before. They're good, but I never had their actual, like, their food items, like their burgers or fries or chicken products or whatever. I've never been to an actual Dairy Queen grill. The Dairy Queens I've been to were treats only. They're actually, including the one in my town that I live at right now. I've been to that one, but that was years ago. There's Walmart.
It's the new all-in cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much cheese? Never. Now on our 2 for $25 menu. It's a ship. There's another ship in this.
Has a Subway.
Humanity isn't alone in the universe. And I've just met our neighbors.
All right. Whoa!
Is that the portal? It's more of a metaphor for the seamless process between the deal on your phone and a real drive time dealership. I'm gonna go buy that car. Get in there! Wow! It's the same deal I made on my phone. It's the same deal!
Dollar General. Dun, dun. Dollar General. Dun, dun. A Dollar General.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue.
McDonald's.
Best engines. You can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go Rogue.
Damn, this McDonald's has looked like this even in 2007. Most McDonald's still had the old building design in 07. But few of them still, I thought they were remodeling. Like some at that time. I see a Domino's pizza. Domino's. Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station. Yeah, Marathon kind of modernized their logo recently. And it has like the new, I think this is called a canopy. I don't know what it's called. I like the old design, Marathon design better. It just looked better in my opinion. It's a canopy, alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I like the old canopy design better of Marathon that they've been using for years, and they just changed the design of it. Taco Bell.
Pretty high speed agency. It almost seemed like we didn't really have an impact there. Here in Boise, when you're able to get dope off the street or arrest somebody for any kind of crime, I really feel that we're making a difference here in this community. The Houston, Cloverdale, you can start me at Code 111K9. Just left a known drug house and drug neighborhood, and just followed it out of the neighborhood. And it not using its turn signal properly. It also looks like one of the registered owners might have a warrant. So let's see what's up.
Family video. Family video. Do. Marco's Pizza. Do. Used to have an older canopy design, yeah. I remember the shell in Hickory Hills. The canopy used to be gray. And then they changed that design, I forgot what year. The one on 95th Street. Yep, they're all pretty much out of just like Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. To do this tier list later. I don't know. We'll see about it. I'll see about it if I feel like it. This is near Louisville. Still mom and pop physical media stores. Alright. Where should I go first? Let's go to Darien. Hide the imagery. Cass Avenue. Q Bar. I guess I give Darien an 8.5 out of 10 or 8. I don't know. I've been there before. Not many times, but I've been there. Me and Adrian rid in this town like a few times in a couple vlogs. That's in DuPage County. There's a Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Popeyes. Alright, funny guy. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. No Cook County tax. Yeah. Taco Bell. Yep, they do make the best. Them and 7-Eleven's nachos are pretty good. And I think
No real product in there. Just using it back a little bit of residue.
Jewel Lasco. Jewel Lasco. Scored 1 run. Sears Outlet. This was 2018. This place is obviously closed now.
Stand up. Stand up. Turn on. Yeah, she's gonna tell. Yes, you can. In your black wallet, there's 4 baggies. It's got meth inside of it. And then inside your bag, there's all that stuff, the pipes and all that kind of stuff.
Pum pum proppy, pum pum proppy, pum pum proppy, pum 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 pum.
Possession of controlled substance. Sit down and I'll come bring her over here to give you a hug. Then why are you in possession of it? Why is it in your wallet? Were you planning on using it? I told you I said not to. Okay.
Plue.
I know that it's hard. You're gonna have to cut all your ties. You can turn it around. You're the only person that's gonna be able to, though. It's not gonna.
I think I'm headed north towards. Now we're in Westmont. Let's go to where my relatives used to live when they lived in Westmont. They used to live in a. And I've been there before. It ain't there. Hang on, let me go there. Pizza. Okay, it's over here somewhere. This is the house where a few of my relatives used to live on my mom's side of the house. My grandma lived here. And a couple other. My Aunt Ro and Uncle Al, they lived here. I spent the night at this house a few times. I think it was this house above. I remember there was a door in my grandma's bedroom that led to this door. You just go downstairs and go out this way. But yeah, they don't live here. In fact, they've all passed away. My Auntie Ro passed away in 2007. My Uncle Al passed away in 2011. My grandma passed away on my mom's side in August 2017. So yeah. Aldi. Here's Ital Ammo. This place, I think years ago, back in 2005, I think this used to be called Sammy's. Like it was a hot dog place. Not even on Google Maps it goes back, was it that place? At least I don't think. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. I don't know. What you gonna do? Speed limit 35. Don't go any faster than that.
Since Stockton's located in the Central Valley, we're really about an hour and a half away from the ocean, about an hour and a half away from the snow. There's a lot of lakes around here. You can snowboard, wakeboard, scuba dive, hunting and fishing. There's a lot of things to keep you occupied in your off time, and I try and dabble in a little of all of those. We've just got a call, a fight in progress of 20 subjects. We're 2 blocks away, so we're going to drive around the corner over here and see what we've got.
Yeah. Farts in a restaurant. Yeah, like, don't do that. People don't want to smell that while they're eating.
It's got the hooded sweatshirt. Yeah, he's taking off running right now. That's a white hooded sweatshirt. What's up, man? Come here. Hey, come here.
You know, the railroad tracks.
Come here.
Burlington Avenue. Now we're in Downers Grove. The Dodgers or Yankees win, yep. Especially the Dodgers. They already won the last 2 years. Tired of the same teams always winning. The Grove of Downers. Remember on the vlog on October 20th, 2017, me and Adrian rid in this area in that vlog. Food and Oink. Or food and drink. Well, it looks like an O, but it's a D. That's why I was like food and oink by accident. I'm like, that's a clever, unique name. I see you, Brooksvid. See you when you get back later. Citibank. It's the downtown part. Moo and oink. Giordano's. Giordano's has pretty good thin crust pizza, but they're known for the deep dish, and I don't care about deep dish. Farted once in a... Jeez, that's disgusting. Don't do that in the restaurant, people. Come on. Oh, here's this place over here. I believe Frank the Tank Fleming did this place. Scoobies! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
More suspicious than anybody else trying to avoid contact with me. Who would you stop if you were me? I don't know. You don't know? But you, I know you grabbed me and you used full force without even asking me any questions, and I ain't doing nothing wrong. Okay, well, it did today, so you're gonna go to jail for resisting arrest, and that'll be that. You can talk to the judge about it in court. Okay?
Chicago's... Yeah, I believe it was on Chicago's Best too. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarines. Mr. Submarine. Smelled so bad. The fart, yep, I bet it did. Enterprise, we'll pick you up. Enterprise, we'll pick you up. Yep, the one with the drive-through. That's where Adrian went to on that day on October 20th, 2020 or 2017. I don't know why I didn't decide to get Mr. Submarine when we hung out. I remember I got White Castle, and I should have tried Mr. Submarine then. But instead it took me until 2022 to try it. I regret trying it, like, so late. Guess better than late than never, but should have tried it much sooner. White Castle. When the car broke down, yep. When Adrian couldn't start his car in front of the Mr. Submarine parking lot. I believe that was the vlog on February something 2022. I think the 6th. Which we're approaching that Mr. Submarine right now. Someone crapped their pants on the bus once. Like, ugh. Yuck. Mr. Submarine, Mr. Submarine, Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Heard about Mr. Submarine, I don't know, probably as long as I can remember, since I was like a very young child. We'd ride past Mr. Submarines all the time. I've always wanted to try them for years, even when I was a kid, but it took until 2022 for me to finally try them. I'd ride past them a lot. I would see some of their commercials on television. It took until 2022. And I had the golden opportunity in October 2017 to try them. But better late than never, I guess, eh? Little Caesar's Pizza. Someone pooped their pants in class and you have to smell the poop the entire time. Yeah, yuck. I'd be covering my nose with my shirt. If someone did... No, come on, don't touch that. Or don't get in the way. BP. BP. See you, weak greatness. Novi's Beef. AC Delco. Every dollar she earns. Don't wear it, sell it. Download Vinted. I believe Berwyn has a Harold's Chicken now. And I think it's right by the Mr. Submarine.
Is investigating the crimes that are being committed by our prolific offenders. So we're out there, we're using intelligence to try to catch these guys in the act and put these repeat offenders back in jail.
A hot dog. Marathon gas station in Mr. Sub.
And I see it up ahead, so we're going to try to catch up to it. See what they have going on.
Tacos and salsa. I saw poop in the sink before. Yeah. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. See, I like this marathon canopy better than the modern ones. Hate how everything has to modernize and change their designs. And most of the time, the changes of the designs is a downgrade instead of an upgrade. Poop in the sink? How could you? That stupid to poop in the sink. I don't know. I remember once I pooped in the garbage once at home at my old trailer home when I was a kid. The only reason I did that was because I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and someone was in the bathroom and I couldn't go in there. So I pooped in the garbage can. I thought, you know what? I'm not going to hold it, and I'm going to poop in the garbage can. So I pooped in the garbage can. I think it was the 4th of July of 2003, because I remember later that night we were watching fireworks, and we just came back from, earlier that day we were, at my relative's house celebrating my birthday party, because it was like a week later. Mr. Submarine. And then my dad, he smelled it. He's like, what's that smell? And then he saw it in the garbage and he saw poop in there. I'm like, I had the poop in there because I had the... He's like, oh! That was funny. I forgot what happened after, if he spanked me or just yelled at me. Poop 23 years later. I don't know. I think they had to change the garbage or whatever and put it in the dumpster or in the bin because of that, in like the garbage bin.
We know you were doing something. I was standing right there watching you. There's no denying that. Did Carmen say they take the dope and hide it? The cops are coming. I can't. It's a simple question. Yes or no answer.
I'm laughing at that incident. Like, I don't know how bad I had to go, but I thought, you know what? Maybe I should poop in the garbage. Why not? So I did that. Oh, man. I don't even know if I wiped my ass. Ah, jeez. Maybe I used a paper towel, or maybe I just didn't wipe. Berwyn Eagles. But that was 2003. Hello, Dex. Not my pants. Because I don't want to poop in my pants. It's better to poop in the garbage than your pants.
So now you're saying that... Stop. Get out of my face, for real. Can you loosen these cuffs, please? Stop that. Carmen. Okay, I will call you. I want to know why you said that she threw that in your lap.
McDonald's. After pooping your pants, you grab the poop and eat it. Oh, God. Who the hell would do that? That's gross. Yeah. McDonald's.
Well, I saw you multiple times. Other deputies saw you. You're a cop, bro. Of course, you're the law. No, I am cooperating with them. They're talking about
obstruction. I never obstructed anything. Cool. Listen, I got no more to say to y'all. It's not my. All right, that's fine. Please.
You really did what once? Poop in your pants and eat it when you were young? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that poop is toxic if you eat it.
We believe what you're telling us at this point. I would basically choose who's in that car a little more wisely.
Unless, I don't know.
This is the 2026
Unless it's your own fecal matter.
powered by World's 10 best
Miller High Life truck.
as you do in here. Go road in the 2026 Nissan Rogue, the most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan, number one in new vehicle quality. Now get 3,500 customer cash on Rogue, or well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model price.
To everyone making time for life's best moments, let us celebrate with you.
In Wisconsin, we love celebrating together.
Days or any other days. From hot Jesse.
Just tires.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. Serving you a handcrafted meal that makes today a little bit more special. That's what fills us up inside. From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Alright, see ya.
We see you, how you hold your world together, how you're the glue. We see how much you care, how you're a force in everything you do. Even if you can't see the finish line or picture the follow through, we do. We see
Burger King. Maybe I'll get Burger King tomorrow.
you can't help but
I was kind of craving it a little today, but I didn't go there.
visit ultimatemedical.ee.
To the ducklings. Once you pop, the pop don't stop.
Farewell, commoners.
Looking for a top-tier podcast studio in Los Angeles? With Podcast One Pro, the studio is designed for creators who take sound and video seriously. Record with broadcast quality audio and video, a designated producer, and all the tech you need without the hassle. Whether it's your next hit show, brand podcast, or one-time interview, we've got your mic and camera ready. Book your session now at podcastonePro.com. Podcast One Pro, where pros come to record.
Durger ding.
I'm currently assigned to the crisis intervention team. A lot of times we deal with folks that are suicidal. In one instance, a young man posted
Hey,
on
Bert.
Facebook that
Bert.
he
Annie.
was 4th century in his house finding hanging and cut him down before he had passed away. Headed over to a residence on a domestic fight. Guy's calling in wanting us to throw his wife out of the house because she put his motorcycle on the ground.
Mexican orange Fanta, no. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll compare it too with regular Fanta. I don't know. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts.
You got any underwear on, George? Somewhere? Stand up, relax.
Murray's Discount Auto Stores. E.
I got $42,000 from my inheritance. She said that I'm supposed to owe it to her. I'm giving it to her. Yeah. Okay, happy, honey. Yeah. Why don't you call the police on you? Ask her. Can't wait. You guys gonna enjoy this one.
BP BP BP.
Search for who you are. Watch your drawers, buddy. Hey, hold
Yeah, the rubber ducky song. Palacin Stone. North Berwyn Park District.
We appreciate that, George. I'm getting out of state of Texas. Okay, you going to Colorado? Yes, sir. Okay. How did I know that? How's the luck again?
Jimmy from Philly. Wiped.
So what happened when y'all got here? All we knew was that they were having an argument, something about her pushing down his motorcycle.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lithium Water by Payday Monsanto. Berwyn Fire Department.
We have IRAs, but we also have we have our nest egg. And because he's
Damn it, lemon.
I had no idea.
Damn it, lemon.
But I do know that my account is 0 balance. And I just got paid by it. Yes, he is. Yes, sir. He's had a big butt. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out, but when you've been with somebody 32 years, you know. Yes.
Hermano's Restaurant. Restaurant.
No, he hides. He's really well. He's trying to lock me out of everything.
So this is not really a health issue. This is simply mental health. You as a nurse, you know. Well, this step work. He's gonna go to jail. So for that part of it, I know you don't want him to go to jail.
I do. I do. I feel much better. Seriously. I told him I want a divorce. I can't deal with it.
Earlier there was something about a motorcycle when I pulled up.
Yes, I was trying to move. I had my own motorcycle, so right.
Okay.
And his was heavy. And I
Trying
just
to move it. I didn't see it. Would you show it to me? I didn't really see it.
He went to Denton 2 years ago, and he landed in a mental hospital for 2 weeks.
So this is fine. You want me to help you get it up? No, not a problem.
He's a
Right.
you know, right. So,
Shame to let Harley sit on his side.
I know it.
Okay. Hey George. Yes, sir.
Jersey Mike's. Yeah, there is a Jersey Mike's in my town. It's right by the Walmart, I believe. Jersey Mike's is right by the Walmart. I've seen it. I've been past it. Never had them, but yeah, there is a Jersey Mike's in my town, not far from where I live.
From my mom, from Morgan Stanley. She's trying to rip me off. That house was my parents. I even manned up and put my
Danhausen. You are cursed.
Okay. Texas community property. No, it ain't. That's my inheritance. It's
On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. I may try it.
okay. Well, that can all come out.
Have here the pussy juice. Huh?
You're going to jail, George. What did I do? You had a bag of weed. You can't have that. Let me go. I get out of Texas right now. Well, you're not going to go right now. You're going to Potter County Jail. Yeah. Okay?
Dun, 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 dun. Burbank Crossing Panera Bread. TCF Bank. White Castle. Maybe I'll get White Castle tomorrow. I don't know. Who doesn't like White Castle? They're delicious. Too bad for any of you that don't have White Castle where you live.
With over 1,000 high-quality supplements at affordable prices, Nutricost is a proud sponsor of American Gladiators. Nutricost, trust the quality, love the price.
Kmart.
Baked pizza mode for Frigidaire is all you. Just one of 15 plus cooking modes. It's dough to done in 2 minutes. When you dare to
IHOP.
to the table,
Wendy's over there.
Frigidaire.
This isn't a training flight anymore. It's an emergency.
We're taking a risk hiring new staff.
You worry about your pilots. I'll worry about my medics. You know each other?
Used to be engaged.
Skymed's my family. Maybe it can be some for you too. These are people.
I take this very serious.
IHOP. Or get in the zone. Auto zone. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. BP. BP. BP.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers. Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos.
The formula kills broadleaf and grassy weeds down to the root. And is rain-proof in 15 minutes. Killer outcome. With a solution that is effective and affordable. Spectracide, you hold the power.
Food and liquors.
Your job depends on reliable tools. That's why Harbor Freight is committed to offering quality tools to pros like yourself at a fraction of the price. Stop by today. Put us to the test. Only at Harbor Freight.
Food and flickers.
Where do you find missing people? I do. No one will help me. I'll help you. I spent every second conversation. It sounds like easy work. There's no such thing. Better than the other guy.
Away.
Where the job takes me. Tracker, CBS Sundays, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Work for the Okaloosa County Sheriff's Office on the Beach Marine Unit. We have a huge spring break population that comes down every year from all over the country. Every single year we have a zero tolerance underage alcohol possession policy through the entirety of spring break. What we're doing is just helping the general safety of the community. Walk in, just get back around here with them and see
Turds.
if they had some open containers. Make sure they're 21. Walk up to them. Hey guys. Hey y'all. Hey, how we doing? Hey, I'm just getting out.
I'm just thinking of stupid crap. That's funny.
You have your ID on you? I don't have any ID. 21.
At the end, the
AIDAN
285 Cuppy, Alabama. First name.
better.
Spring break. We've seen a lot of those.
Hockey.
Right in. Yes, sir. Hey, in a fight and you have to go to jail? Are you trying to avoid getting in trouble for having alcohol or something? I don't understand what's going on.
No, sir.
Okay.
I promise you, that is my ID.
Okay, well, then it should be pulling up. Where's your ID at?
It's in the house. I know exactly where it's at.
Okay, can one of them go get it? That way you don't have to go to jail, and then we can...
Don't go to jail, people. Going to jail sucks ass. Who the hell wants to go there, eh? It's not a fun place to be. Jimmy's! Just looking at my YouTube channel in 2011 on the Wayback Machine earlier today. Alright. YouTube looked a lot different at that time, I remember. I miss how YouTube looked, that old channel design at that time. Jimmy's, gyros, beef, and hot dogs.
So, here's the deal. We're gonna knock out some paperwork real quick.
Na Food Mart. Na Food Mart. Na Food Mart.
Possession of alcohol, okay? I really appreciate it. You wanna go ahead and pour that out for me? Yes, sir. What'd you mix it with? Out of curiosity.
Just no hard stuff.
Yeah.
Sitco. Fasano's.
Everything you need to know on how to take care of it's on this card, and you'll get a copy of this.
I'm personally not trying to pay for anything. Is there literally anything else that I can do for not paying for this?
No, you'll have to pay for it, but you've got time. You don't have to pay it tonight. Okay? You've got until this court date to pay for it. You can do the deferred prosecution online. Basically, you sign up, you pay the fees.
Hickory Hills Park District.
Is there anything where I can please make the skill lane?
That's gonna be basically go away once it's over.
I'm being cooperative, right? I'm not being an ass.
I appreciate that. I understand.
Like, is there anything that I can do where this will go away? Please.
Not right now.
Officer.
So,
Please.
I need your signature here. This isn't you admitting to guilt. This is just you agreeing to be in court on this date, or, like I said, you can do that process, okay? So, get your signature right here, please.
So, how am I supposed to pay this?
You'll just log in. You can scan that QR code if you want.
The Pit Rib House.
Don't lose these, okay?
Yes, sir.
We're going to be doing the spring break patrol all the way through the week, so if you get caught again, you're not going to get another NTA. You'll go to jail, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Try to have a better night.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
We patrol the beaches during the day, but we still come out here at night and just make sure that everybody's on their best behavior, especially this time of year. People are still
Alright.
hanging out, so we'll roll out here, see what we can find. Hey, I'll hang out for a minute. How's it going? Good. Y'all want to just be forthcoming with me, get your IDs real quick? We'll make this process real fast. It won't be a big deal. Yes, sir. Okay. Cool. Who's 21?
I'm 29, not 21. I'm going to be 30 in a few months. Running away to the convenience stores of Speedway. Eatway. Eatway.
What I'd like to do is I'm just going to get y'all's information. I need you to be honest with me because I'm going to look it up. Okay? If you're lying to me, it's going to be more trouble.
Yes, sir.
Okay? This is a really simple process. As long as you guys are 18, everybody's going to be walking away from here. Okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
What's your first name?
Aiden. A-I-D-E-N. This isn't all ours.
Kids getting caught. Teenagers getting caught drinking underage on cops. Ain't good to do that. I do think it's stupid you gotta be 21. I think you should at least be 18 at the very maximum. Turning 19 in June. Alright.
So here's what I have to do for everybody. We are in spring break, so it's zero tolerance policy on underage possession of alcohol. So everybody's going to get an NTA. But basically, what you'll do is go online, take a course, pay the fee, and it's done.
Jewel Lasco.
I'll tell you when I figure it out. I can't remember off the top of my head. If you miss your court date, you'll get a warning, and then you'll go to jail. So it's for y'all's safety that we come out here and enforce it. If you guys don't have any questions, you're free to go. All right, guys, take care.
I appreciate it.
Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix.
Hotshot fly insect trap is discreet, and it blends seamlessly into the environment with 24/7 dual attractant system.
Fleeto and Rix.
And just like that, the fly's journey comes to an end.
Doon doon doo doo doo. Danhausen, you are cursed. Chase Bank.
Powered by world's 10 best engines. You can feel us comfortable out here.
Blockbuster.
As you do in here. Go Road in the 2026 Nissan Rogue. The most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get 3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
Burger King.
Select model trims.
Hey, Bert. Annie.
How you hold your world together. How you're the glue. We see how much you care. How you're a force in everything you do.
Hanky Spanky.
Or picture the follow through. We do.
Hello, Ghost Nick.
Caring part of you lifts everyone up. An example others
Orange Crush Soda. No, I haven't tried the real sugar one. Person between that and compared to regular Orange Crush sweet, and I like. Alright. Open pantry, liquor and food.
We got a group of kids over here. Looks like they got a case full of beer. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but out here on Safety Beach, how allowed to have alcohol out here, so we're gonna stop in and talk to them. What's up, boys? How we doing? Good. How you guys doing? Good. Let me ask you, y'all from around here? Yeah, they're up here. You grew up here? So the reason
Noodle.
not only does it look like you're having a great time, and I don't want to kill that.
The old apartment.
Are you guys all 21? Yes, sir. You look a little young, especially you. You get that a lot? Yeah. Yeah. You get the baby face comments. It's okay. I'm right there with you. I got the same problem. I hate to do it to you guys, but you got to dump out what you got open, and then pack up what you don't have. Want to bring it back to the car now? If I can trust you, just leave it here and not open anymore, then it's fine. If you can't help yourselves, then you might want to take it out. Yeah, no worries. Cool. How long are you guys staying for today? I don't know.
I go back to school until Sunday.
Today.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, today.
Look at the full life story. Where you go to school now?
I go to Miami.
How about you guys? You go to school around here? I go to Florida State. Florida State?
Lasac Deli. Check that video out on your channel. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe during reaction time you can request that video if you want. You can watch it there.
And then just have a good time, okay? Perfect. Hey, you guys have a good one, all right? You have fun. The way I look at it out here is we're not
On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
So our goal, the way I see it, is to come out here, provide education, make sure people are being safe, enjoying the beach responsibly. What's that? I don't have like one of those stick things. No.
Hang on, let me see something.
Yeah, sorry. You might be able to tip the
Does everyone always suspect me? What have you done? Like, are you being accused of something? Peppos. right now. Not now, because I'm still in the middle of during reaction time, which will be after the Drunk Elmo segment.
Especially when we see glass, that's definitely a hot topic. You know, because obviously, if people come out here with glass,
McDonald's.
prone for the glass to be broken and that sort of thing. We'll see if we can go make contact with them. They definitely don't look like they're of age to be drinking. Hey guys, is this your guys' stuff? Yeah. Who brought the glass out? Was it you? Me? Yeah. No. Who brought the glass out? I don't know. Is this your guys' stuff? Yeah. Who brought the glass out? I don't know who brought it. So we need to figure out who brought it, because I gotta talk to them. Okay. How old are you? We're all underage. You're all of age? So how old are you? I'm 18. So you're not of age? Yeah, I said underage. Underage, okay. So whose stuff is that? All of us. It's you, her, it's all of us. And these three guys here? Yeah. All right. Hey guys, come here for a second. This is all you guys? Yes, sir. So it's not a big deal, right? But at the end of the day, there's two violations here. It's an ordinance violation for the glass, so I'm gonna have you pour that out. That's fine. All right, so pour that out. Right now. Yep, we're in the beach right now. Yep. So I'm not here to be the fun police and ruin your guys' day, but when we're driving around and we see a glass bottle, that's a big red flag.
Marathon gas station.
21, right? All right, so that's another concern, right? So let's get rid of that. I don't have a trash can or something. There's trash cans up there. All right, and who's gonna take ownership for the alcohol? I just need one. There's four of you guys, right? So somebody step up and take ownership for the alcohol.
BP. 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 Place to live. Yeah, the first Wheat Cave was the best place to live.
Like I said, we're not out here being the fun police. We're not gonna stop.
The Wheat Cave 1.0 was the best.
I'm sure you can imagine there's a lot of people, but the glass, that's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? Especially because we got sea turtles and all that. You know, not to say you guys aren't responsible, but if that glass gets broken, what are the odds you're gonna get every single piece? You know what I'm saying?
Dunkin' Donuts. Eat.
Like underage drinking or anything like that? Never got any ordinances or nothing like that? I've never been pulled over. Are you in college? Yeah. No like sorority parties?
Subway. Eat fresh.
Alright. Hopefully this will be the last time, okay? Like I said, it's gonna be a warning. So if you come down here again and we run your name and we see, hey, you've already been talked to once about glass and alcohol. My mom. Oh, that's good. Normally that's a worse punishment than what I can give you, right? I'll send you home with a $93 ticket, but mom would sort of have some more words of wisdom, right? Some more encouraging words. Alright guys, well, we're gonna get out of here. Appreciate you guys being cool with me. Thank you. Alright guys, take care guys. See ya. Have a great day. So, group of 4 kids, and you know, I can understand they're a little nervous when law enforcement pulls up.
To leave my first Wheat Cave. Just stupid BS. I'm not gonna get into it. I was going through shitty times at that time, so I just moved up to Wisconsin. But I'm not gonna get into it. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind. Come on. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
Griffin was killed, posed, left in the same area as this man who was also found by hikers.
It's evident that the sun sub has a disposition ritual.
Yeah, but get this.
Yeah, better now than they were at those times in early to mid 2024.
Well, you said they were driving on a remote road at night. It could be a simple wrong place, wrong time. Any other reports?
Another couple about a month ago. We don't know if they're connected.
Find out. Meanwhile, we've definitely got 2 missing people.
The plush horse.
So let's get all the files. Clock is ticking.
You know, we're out here on St. Pete Beach, and it being spring break time, we get a lot of people that come from out of the area. People know when they come out that it's going to be a safe environment for everybody. Fortunately, though, we have some young ladies out here that have some alcohol. Can't have that, so I'm going to stop out with them and let them know. Hey, ladies. Hello. How you all doing
guessed that, actually. I would have guessed somewhere else.
Where would you have guessed?
I was thinking maybe Georgia.
I am from Georgia. Go Dogs!
Right there. See, I got it.
The three of us, the rest of us are from Nashville. Yes.
Nashville?
Yes.
Okay. All right, good. The reason that I came over here to talk to you ladies was because you're actually not allowed to have alcohol out here, and I couldn't help but notice the White Claws.
Yes. What White Claw are you talking about?
What White Claw? I know, right? I don't see any White Claw out here except it's usually in your hand. So here's what we can do. You know, you guys aren't out here causing a problem, obviously. You're just kind of hanging out, having a good time. I can give you guys a ticket, or I can give you a warning. Which would you rather?
I'd rather a warning.
Oh, you wanted the ticket? Is that what you said?
No,
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll give you a warning. If you guys wouldn't mind, could you just dump it out for me, please?
Absolutely.
If you wouldn't mind.
Pour one out. Yeah. This one's for. Yeah, I still have them.
That one's for spring break.
That one's for spring. What do you say? We just started.
You were peer pressure?
I did no peer pressure, bitch.
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods, the floods, the woods, the puds, the tuds. What the fuck am I saying? Just making up random rhymes for the woods.
More fun. Yeah, our cowboy hats will be good.
I see that.
We all have them.
You all have them?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because we're from Tennessee.
There you go.
Woo's house.
Alright, what do you think?
That's great. Pink's your color for sure.
Yeah, does this look good in the uniform?
Yeah.
Yeah, word?
Hackneys.
Respect and authority and all that? Yeah. I don't think so. There you are, ma'am. Enjoy your time, ladies, okay? Have a good one. We'll see ya.
I always wanted to work outside and have like a unique and interesting job, so I think I checked the boxes with that.
Shrimp house. Hearing aids.
Locate potential underage spring breakers. This is a hot spot for them, so it shouldn't be too hard. Sarge says he's possibly spotted some underage drinkers over here, so we'll jump out and see who's holding beer, liquor, and ID real quick.
Dairy Queen.
What's this group right here?
Hackneys was a restaurant. Yeah, I think it was like some Irish restaurant.
Hey, you got your ID on you? No? Anybody got their IDs on them? Who's drinking other than you?
McDonald's.
21? Are you 21? Are any of you guys 21? Okay, so is anybody else drinking? Alcohol?
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Okay.
No, where you guys from? I'm from Atlanta. I got Auburn. We all got Auburn. Okay. Well, right now it's a zero tolerance policy on alcohol for underage. Is that okay? Is there any chance we can pour these out? You're gonna have to pour them out. I'm gonna have to get rid of whatever's in that cooler too. Yeah, I understand. But what I gotta do with y'all real quick is I gotta get all your identification. I'm gonna strip you guys some NTAs. Nobody's going to jail today unless you don't cooperate with me or you
Okay.
jump out what you got. Yeah, of course. But other than that,
Bouncy, 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 be bounce.
is everybody on my team?
Yeah.
Yes. So we'll go back up to my car real quick. I'll get you guys your paperwork and that'll be that. Okay. All right. Yes, sir.
I'm a goofball.
And a look into the future. Trucks making deliveries with no one at the wheel.
Oh, man.
Customers always asking for the sign. He says he has just one message to riders.
Doors closing.
But in all seriousness, crooks couldn't be more gracious for years on PTA. Friendly and familiar voice to help you continue to for years.
Gotta put a sweatshirt on because it's a little chilly out there. Hang on, I always want to bring this just in case. Alright, we're outside. Say hello to... Is it upside down? Say hello to the outdoors. Okay, let's take a walk. Don't be surprised if it always disconnects, usually when we get over there, and then it will connect again. So don't be surprised if it does that. Told you to do that. It's a little chilly. It doesn't feel bad though. It feels nice out here. It's cold, but it's nice cold. It's like it's either in the like 50 degrees or in the late 40s. It's not bad. That's cold weather I don't mind. And it's pretty quiet out here. Let's go this way. Or no. Party like 2001. Alright. 45 degrees is too cold. Yeah. But it ain't bad. Feels pretty good as long as you have a sweatshirt. Now if you don't, you can see the moon over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. If it'll focus. The bottom light, that's the moon. Of course it won't focus. Looks like we have a full moon tonight. Let's go across the street. Hopefully people don't see me filming. They don't want to be questioning, why are you filming? What are you doing? Oh, there's a rabbit. I'm gonna get to that the end of the block there and then walk back and then go back to the house. Canada, it is a bit chilly out there. All right. Yeah, this is the way I usually take to walk to the store. I never walk that way. Maybe I'll do a vlog walking that way if I maybe go to Taco Bell. Hello, Doors fan. Saturday night walks are nice. And across the street. Yep, it's May 2nd. The weather should officially start getting warm soon. Yeah, we're getting closer to the summer. Mid next month. Ugh. All right, we're at the house. I didn't even leave the house at all today. So yeah. Last look at the outdoors before we go in. I remember years ago, that house may not be able to see it, that house all the way down there at the corner my finger is, you can't, there's also a tree in the way. It actually caught on fire. The entire house caught on fire once. Brought the head inside. It was 2009, I remember the summer. Hey, I'm gonna mute it for a sec.
This one guy,
Alright. Back in the wheat cave.
Business advice I've ever received, and one I wish I really followed when I was younger, is don't believe that hard work is the only reason you're successful. The best way to find your way is to follow what makes you truly happy. The best business advice I've received is things will always go wrong and nothing will happen on time. As a business owner myself, I got a lot of comfort hearing that advice from my peers who also own businesses, because it is very stressful. But if you know that mentality and if you go into it knowing that, you start to learn to pivot. And once you learn to pivot, you can solve any problem and you're all good.
I would say, I mean, Viola Davis didn't tell me this directly, but I got it from Viola Davis. There's no job too small. So don't say no to jobs. Don't say no because you think the role is too small, because each of them lead to something else.
Every fall is if it's so long as you're getting back up, there's more to do and there's more to go forward and see and accomplish.
The best business advice that I received in my career was show up. As much as you might come out of your comfort zone, every day try to do at least 2 things that make you uncomfortable. Specifically, if you're an entrepreneur, a producer like myself, I am always taking myself out of the comfort zone, and that's always, in a sense, come full circle for me.
I was taught gratefulness will get you far, you know, just always having a second to express how grateful you are to someone for something you're doing. And I feel like that's something that I love. It just like connects with my values, and I feel like people appreciate it.
You know, the thing that people oftentimes forget is that sunscreen expires.
Why'd I just do that?
My own cabinets of sunscreens, I'll find sunscreens that are 2 or 3 years old. You want to make sure it's not more than 2 years old.
God, I'm a
No one's
nut.
expired, you can check it right away. This is one of those things where
Where's my remote?
the ability for it to work degrades over time. So even at a year, we start to see less efficacy. So definitely for sure, if it's 2 years or longer, check it. If it's a year or longer and you're prone to being sunburned, I would say try to buy a new one at that point.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC 5 News.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us tonight at 10 o'clock. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. And, of course, the big news, Spirit Airlines shuts down in a move that'll affect thousands of scheduled flights. What this could mean for customers who've got tickets to fly. It was another mild day, but with a chance for some showers. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans has the forecast. And a new treatment center on the north side addressing addiction. The growing epidemic, it says, is impacting the LGBTQ community. But we begin with passengers stranded after Spirit Airlines grounds its service for good. The ultra-low-cost carrier, of course, revolutionized cheap airfare. So many flyers have stories snagging $30 or $50 seats, those big yellow jets. But not lately. Rising oil prices caused Spirit to abruptly halt operations yesterday after months of filing a second bankruptcy. NBC5's Chris Hush tonight explains how this could impact your wallet even if you book on other airlines.
It had been delayed.
The Gibsons' family vacation. Now we're stuck here. To New York.
We've spent $6,000 so far.
Interrupted at O'Hare when their Spirit Airlines flight was...
Spirit went out of business. Said, we're not sorry.
Canceled. The airline abruptly closing up shop Friday, leaving customers scrambling to find new flights.
We've been sleeping on chairs, and I'm over it.
During its 34 years of operation, the low-budget carrier filed for bankruptcy twice, most recently in August. Last month, a potential last-minute bailout by the U.S. government never materialized.
In the end, this was a creditor issue. Again, they have the final say of
whether they want to do a deal with the government. But also from the government's perspective, we oftentimes don't have $500 million laying around.
Several airlines, including United, have now
We have capped fares for them, anywhere from $199 to $299.
Spirit Airlines says it will automatically issue refunds for customers who booked directly through their website. If not, you will have to go through the third party you booked your flight on. Travel expert Katie Nastro says there may be a quicker way to get your money back.
If you need that refund immediately, try contacting your credit card and request a refund for services not rendered. But you need to have proof.
Experts also warning travelers Spirit's closure with less competition and more demand. The U.S. Department of Transportation adds other airlines are now bumping up the job applications for former Spirit employees. And when it comes to those capped fares for Spirit customers, well, you might want to book those quickly. That's because most of those special rates only last for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Here, I'm Chris Hush, NBC 5 News.
My grandma's actually pretty much going out to take the dog for a walk right
Police are
now.
looking for a hit-and-run driver who they say drove up a curb, hitting and killing a man in Gage Park. It happened this morning just before 3 a.m. near 50th and Western. Authorities say a driver in a blue SUV was stopped and arguing with a 65-year-old man on the sidewalk before driving up on the curb and hitting the victim. That driver, police say, took off eastbound on 51st. And police are warning about a violent robbery on a CTA bus in Washington Park. Investigators say a passenger was surrounded, robbed, punched in the face before the suspects in these surveillance pictures ran off. All of it happened back on April 9th on South MLK Jr. Drive, that's near 59th Street. At this point, no arrests have been made as police continue to look for suspects. All right, meteorologist Kevin Jeans here with a look at the weather. It was one of those days where it was like coat on, coat off. Then a cloud comes, so the coat goes on. But the kids are like, "Where's my coat?"
Huge difference whenever you get the cloud coming by, or versus whenever you, at least you have the sun out.
When the sun was out, it was perfect.
Yeah, and even this morning was cold. We had it actually dropped to 32 degrees at O'Hare, so it was just the second freeze that we have had in the month of May since 2004. So the second time in 21 years. It got this cold in the month of May for us. Right now, temperatures much milder than they were last night when we were in the 30s at this hour. It's closer to 50 degrees now, if not in the upper 40s. So a milder night. Tomorrow, we're going to have a lot of clouds in the morning. Chance of rain showers from about 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So morning showers possible. It's also going to get quite windy. We could get some gusts over 30, even 35 miles per hour around that same window, about mid-morning through mid-afternoon. At least we're warming back into the 60s tomorrow. We'll look ahead at the 10-day forecast. More ups and downs. I'll have that in just a little bit. Randy?
All right, more than 24 beagles are getting comfy.
Yeah.
I have to take a huge massive shit in my pants. I have to take a huge massive shit in my pants.
Why did it skip that? I'll maybe go back later. You use that too, alright? I'm back.
And it was the first time I found a true LGBTQ plus affirming environment. And for me, it completely changed my entire life.
He's now helping others with their journey to sobriety.
I get to be the person that says, I hear you, I understand, and I've lived this experience. Let me help you.
The outpatient facility in Chicago is focused on treating substance use, mental health, and sexualized drug use. Jessica Steinman is the chief clinical officer.
With the LGBTQ community and having sex be such a big issue, we
God,
want to
I'm a
make sure that
goofball.
they're coming to treatment, feeling comfortable, feeling like they can be their open and true selves in an environment that is affirming and accepting, and they can get some long-term care.
She says the care includes individual or group therapy sessions and other programs to support the mind, body, and soul.
You'll see in the LGBTQ community that addiction in general is going to happen twice as likely to happen for people due to all the different trauma and things that can happen for the people in the queer community. So we're really glad that we're able to address it here.
No matter what, recovery officially opens on Monday. Reporting in Lakeview, V1 NBC 5 News.
Thank you to V. Still ahead, the Supreme Court asked to pause a ruling that blocked telehealth and mail access to abortion pills, the reason behind the emergency appeal. And the man charged with attempting to assassinate the president last week is now on suicide watch, why his attorneys say it's a violation of his rights. When we come back.
Gunther rocks.
Imagine your home totally organized. At Closets by Design, we specialize in providing affordable, custom-built storage solutions.
After the next part of the weather, we'll do the beer
Get
chug.
40% off plus an additional 15% with 18-month financing. Let's get organized together.
You wouldn't have a barbershop quartet deliver bad news.
You're being laid off, affected immediately.
Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case.
So,
Morgan & Morgan.
the future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers, always moving forward. We lead, others follow.
The chills, the speed, the iconic moments. Whether you're a longtime fan or it's your first time feeling 12,000 horsepower, you're part of the story now. May 14th through 17th when NHLA roars into Chicago at Route 66 Raceway. Get tickets at NHLA.com today.
Start planning your backyard escape. Save up to 70% on outdoor furniture, dining, sectional, sofa groups, fire tables, everything. Get your dream pool, save up to 50%, plus free installation and free upgrades. Only $76 a month. Get up to $5,000 cash back on hot tubs from $44.99 or just $95 a month. Or swim, exercise, and soak year-round in a jacuzzi swim spa. Only at The Great Escape.
Our investigative reporter Chuck Gowdy is here now with some developments.
The Great Escape. Go to The Great Escape.
From global events,
National leaders and their citizens have one eye on President Trump and one eye on the clock.
to local politics.
Money can win elections, but without the right messaging, it doesn't necessarily ensure that you're going to win.
Understand the stories that impact you with Chuck Gowdy's expertise. Weeknights at 6 on NBC 5.
Welcome back. The man charged with trying to assassinate President Trump is now on suicide watch, according to his attorneys, who say that violates his rights. Prosecutors accuse Cole Allen of storming the security checkpoint with a shotgun at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Now, Allen's attorneys say he's being held in a padded room with constant light and a vest like a straitjacket. Despite no indications of self-harm, they are requesting a court hearing. Unclear right now what sparked the 24-hour-a-day lockdown of that suspect. And two of the makers of the abortion pill mifepristone are asking the U.S. Supreme Court to restore mail access to that pill. A lower court in Louisiana made the ruling Friday, now requiring the medication to be prescribed in person across the country. It is the biggest change to abortion policy since the overturning of Roe v. Wade. The manufacturers are asking for an emergency pause on the decision while the Supreme Court considers those appeals. And coming up, volunteers putting the finishing touches on some new houses in the Austin neighborhood for 3 families. And tomorrow, it'll be warm, windy, with a chance of showers. We'll get the full details from meteorologist Evan Jeans when we come back.
This is home.
Because we live here, just like you.
So, we get you, Chicago.
Yeah,
Dear crew, with an adult-sized third row, everyone's welcome. From sports fans and eco-buffs to movie fans. Slip in, stretch out, and let's go. Toyota.
Right now, lease a new 2026 4Runner for $399 a month, or lease an all-new 2026 RAV4 for $329 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Water leaked through my windows when it rained. So I called Window Nation. With their lifetime warranty, I knew
Experience the sounds of Nashville with Chase Sapphire
nothing
Reserve.
gets in my custom fit windows.
Go to
Hate these ads.
Malcolm, play, see what happens.
Today for a free in-home estimate on a new AC.
Let's go crazy!
$39 a month. AC and furnace combos from just $57 a month. Plus, get 0%
I was doing a lot of that there in the last few minutes, jumping around. Oh!
Call today.
The Minnesota Wild, for the first time since 2015, have advanced to the divisional final. They play the Colorado Avalanche. They defeat the Dallas Stars 4-2. My goodness. What the...
And let them know the Blackhawks.
The Minnesota Wild, I tell you,
Cardiovascular experts know your heartbeat. Know what makes your heart beat.
they still need to get their penalty kill. They gotta stop taking penalties. But I'll tell you what.
Is our endeavor. Endeavor Health.
I was constantly fighting drafts from my windows.
Zubair did a video.
Great pricing options and high quality. No drafts, no high energy bills.
Go to getwindownation.com.
Struggling to get a doctor's appointment? You're not alone. I'm PJ Randhawa, and we're uncovering what's behind the growing doctor deficit and possible solutions that could help you get the care you need. A special series all next week at 6.
Watch The Food Guy, Thursdays at 10 on NBC5.
For many, the weekend is a chance to relax, but really, who's got time for that? When you've got a house to build, or how about 3 of them? Volunteers from the By the Hand Club for Kids spent today hard at work. They're putting the finishing touches on 3 homes in the Austin neighborhood. The organization actually purchased a vacant plot of land 2 years ago. They partnered with Habitat for Humanity Chicago. One of the soon-to-be homeowners there joined volunteers today. She is, of course, thrilled. Her big dream will soon become a reality.
It feels amazing because I didn't think that I would be able to afford a home, especially one built from the ground up. Never. And especially not in this area.
Well, the future homeowners plan to close on those houses later this year once they're finished. And crowds packed downtown this morning for the 135th annual Polish Constitution Day Parade. It's a long-running tradition. It celebrates Poland's historic 1791 Constitution and, of course, Polish-American pride with marching bands, dancers, colorful displays all along Columbus Drive. Organizers say it's the largest Polish parade outside of Poland. Carries from that country marching there alongside Mayor Brandon Johnson. The big celebration then continued into the afternoon in Grant Park with some food, music, and vendors. Not a bad day to get outside for a parade, not too hot, a little bit cold, back and forth. Let's get a check at the forecast. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans here. Kevin, you were saying that April was very warm, but like May is struggling to get out of 50, it looks like.
What? It's May, 2nd? You know,
we
we're
got
already
time.
like, all right, let's go back. I mean, it was cold, but at least today the sun was out. We had light wind. That helped a lot. Tonight, though, it's not nearly as cold as it was 24 hours ago. So overnight lows tonight are going to be around the mid-40s. It's close to 50 degrees right now as you're looking at a live picture from Wright Field. And so we're going to see increase in clouds overnight. That's part of the reason why it's not going to be as cold. So no frost expected overnight tonight, as we're going to stay in the 40s and some areas in the upper 40s overnight. So tomorrow, here's the breakdown for Sunday as you're planning out your day for the rest of the weekend. We do have the chance of scattered showers between about 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. So really focused on the morning hours. The wind is going to be picking up after 9, maybe 10 o'clock in the morning. Could get some gusts over 30 miles per hour, even over 35 miles per hour through about lunch hour. The wind will get lighter, though, by the evening, so it's going to end up still being a really nice, comfortable evening. As the wind gets lighter, the rain moves out, and temperatures are going to be in the 60s. This is at 8 a.m. on the Stormcast, and again, scattered showers around. These will move quickly, so you may get some showers for 2 or 3 hours or so, and then it's gone. Brighter skies later in the day. This is at 3 p.m. You see the wind gusts still up there, though. So a windy day, but at least temperatures get back into the 60s. And then toward the evening, as the wind gets lighter, get closer
Welcome
to sunset.
back, Bass Pro Shop.
Nice, dry, and more comfortable evening for Sunday if you have plans outside then. Then we get to Monday, and Monday afternoon, we are warming up into the 70s. It will also be breezy, but not as strong a winds. Gusts will be around 25, maybe up to 30 miles per hour. But hey, we're in the middle to upper 70s Monday afternoon. Now, here's the catch. This is 4 p.m. We'll roll it forward. A chance of thunderstorms now going up by about 6, 7, 8 p.m. and beyond. Could see a few thunderstorms, and some of these could have some gusty winds. A real low-end chance of strong enough thunderstorms to be severe, mainly south of I-80. That'll be Monday evening and Monday night. Then Tuesday, with the front nearby kind of stalled out, we have the chance of rain hanging around at least through Tuesday morning, maybe into Tuesday afternoon. Warming up Monday, chance of storms Monday evening, but then Tuesday we're back into the 50s. Look at the temperatures. Highs in the 50s Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The morning's not as cold, but around 40 degrees, and then we're back into the 60s looking ahead at next weekend. Randy?
Next weekend looks good. Thank you, Kevin.
Welcome
All
back,
if you spotted
Adrian
some
M.
Weird or wildly creative looks around downtown tonight. Maybe a person in a giant top
Wingy
hat.
teen. I got wingy teen.
The Looking Glass Theater Company transformed the Wellesley Hotel into a full-on fantasy for the Come As You Aren't Ball. Guests ditched traditional black tie for bold character couture, celebrating the theater company's signature style. They had a pink carpet, dinner, live performances, before turning into a high-energy dance party. And guess who was there? David Schwimmer served as the co-chair for the event. The Friends star is a founding member of the Looking Glass Ensemble.
A lot of our costume designers here, so they get to see all of these like walking pieces of art on display throughout the night. And I think a lot of people really got into the spirits.
Maybe better known as Ross, Schwimmer graduated from Northwestern, founded the company shortly after. Now 4 decades of storytelling through costumes. Looking great. All right, let's head over to Jeff Blandy with a look at sports. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Randy. Attention all baseball teams. You do not want to be playing the Cubs at Wrigley Field right now. They're just about unbeatable on the north side, while the Sox looking to keep the vibes rolling.
Cubs are doing pretty good this year.
And what a derby at Churchill Downs today. A horse that nobody thought would win did, with a trainer who never thought she could do something never done before. She did. Coming up after the break.
I had this idea to bring clothes back to the raw material and make new thread. Everyone told me
So far, they're, I don't know,
But Chase,
9 out of 10 so
when
far.
a bank like Chase believes in you, it makes you believe even more in yourself.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America
Mickey Miller High Life 2, alright?
50 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value, and you should pay what we pay.
Rob trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
I'm Rob. I run a sanctuary for tigers in Southern California. I've been working with tigers for over 30 years. I found that I was taking various supplements for my physical health. I wanted to take something for my brain as well. After taking Prevagen, I felt more confident. I felt more in the moment. I stopped taking Prevagen for a while, and I noticed a difference. I got right back on it. Prevagen really works.
Prevagen has been the #1 for over 10 years.
My son's my whole world.
Freaking water, alright?
Everything I can.
Yeah. Although Miller Lite's really good too. I like Miller Lite, but yeah, High Life, it has more flavor to it.
Kept skyrocketing.
Governor J.B. Pritzker signed a bill to cap the cost of insulin.
Now I'm saving over $3,000 a year.
Come on.
JB understands. JB is
allowed me to be
Bubbles.
who doesn't have to worry about getting the life-saving medication they need. It means everything to me.
No, I don't really put lime in my beer much. Once in a while, sometimes. It's not bad.
Everyone told me this was going to be impossible. But Chase believed in me. And when a bank like Chase believes in you, it makes you believe even more.
Chase, what the hell am I... High Life is a...
Oh, bad news, guys. They've discontinued my cologne.
But you smell so good. I got more bad news.
Ugh.
It's now half our price.
That can't be right.
It is. Plus, they're giving people a mobile line free for a year.
Hey, Nat, are you open to feedback?
Yeah.
Okay, let's pitch on a better deal. Go.
Bag of cash giveaway, unmarked bills.
All counterfeit.
Love it. Is that legal? Shoot.
I remember the first time I ever had Miller High Life. It was back in early 2018, like February. I was experimenting different types of beers.
Sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Hi, the Cubs continue their dominance at Wrigley Field. They won again today. That's 10 straight at home. Longest streak in 18 years. And Shota Imanaga nearly unhittable today. His best outing of the season. Shota ended the first inning with back-to-back Ks. He finished with 5 for the game. He only gave up 4 hits in the 7 innings that he worked. The Cubs got all they needed here in the second. Ian Happ takes Ryan Nelson deep and gone. His 8th, it was 1-0. Ian was a single shy of the cycle. Imanaga, some help from Dansby in the 6th. Look at this play. Swanson with the long reach and spin in time to get the runner. Cubs take over first in the Central. That's right, first place, winning 2-0.
Cubs are in first place.
Defense is another way to win games.
Slower you would have tried in 2016 or 15.
But it's a lot of fun, and it's
yeah.
The pitchers are working quick, and we know it wasn't.
Yeah, 2015 I turned 9. So yeah, I say 2015. Maybe 2014 if it was 18, because I turned 18 in 2014.
And he pitched a gem, striking out 8 in 6 innings. He left the game with a 2-0 lead, and here's how they got that lead. Miguel Vargas drops one into shallow right field. That would bring in a pair of runs. They added 2 more in the 7th and beat San Diego 4-0. That's 4 straight wins now. All right, this is the Fire.
White Sox won.
This is the first Saturday of May. And
So both Chicago teams are doing... White Sox seem pretty good now, even though they're still... Because they had a bad start to the season.
Statement being made on the track today. A 23-1 long shot comes from way back to win. As they come to the last 6
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care for the Kentucky Derby.
Golden Tempo, are you kidding?
I'm gonna pour a little bit more of this beer, and then I'll wait for the foam to go down, and then I'll start chugging.
Look at this here, huh? Golden Temple was nearly dead last when they came around the final turn, headed for the finish. That was when jockey Jose Ortiz threw it into another gear and said, "Let's go, big fella." Look
I don't know who's gonna win. I don't care.
My goodness. Passing everyone on his way to the finish line.
Autistic, yeah. I think most of us in the chat are on the spectrum, I think.
Ocelli was 3rd. Next up is the Preakness in 2 weeks. Good luck. Fire hosting Cincinnati at...
Ooh, the Fire.
Tied at 2 FC Cincinnati in stoppage time when Jay Davila picks up a foul in the box. That's a penalty kick, and Evander boots it into the back of the net. You'll see it coming up right here. He had a hat trick, all 3 goals. Fire lose for the first time in a month and a half. 3-2 your final. All right, Game 7 of the 76ers and Celtics series. No Jason Tatum for Boston, and that left Tyrese Maxey open.
All right.
He hit 8 of their last 10 points to end the game. He had 30. Joel Embiid had 34.
Get a little bit more.
Philly wins 109-100 to advance. After a
thing about High Life.
After trailing, I should say, 3-1 in the series.
Yeah, 90% of them. Or maybe even more, I don't know.
This is Malik Willis, once played for the Packers, now with the Dolphins, throwing out the first pitch at last night's game. I mean, he is not even close to the catcher. Missed him by, 5-6 feet? Maybe he thought the catcher was going to move like a wide receiver would. Not sure what the excuse is. He nearly beat the Bears last year, remember, in December. Stick to football,
Yeah,
big
he's
guy.
a quarterback. It's a different ball.
Baseball, yeah, you got.
But he was throwing for the end zone. That was a 20-yard pass. He was probably
trying to lead the receiver.
But yeah, it's a different mechanic. That's a different ball.
Exactly.
I get it.
And you're throwing off a pitcher's mound. I get that too.
First pitch is stressful.
Even if you put a helmet on, he might have.
We don't have to defend the Packers.
No, yeah, you're right.
Pediatroy, Pediatroy,
We do have a milder night tonight, and we're rain showers tomorrow morning until about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. It's going to get windy too, but we're warmer tomorrow in the 60s. Monday, a bright day, a warm day. Chance of thunderstorms developing not until later in the evening, so most of the daylight hours look warm and comfortable, but then highs are in the 50s the rest of next week. So chilly. Again, that's going to continue.
Thank you, Kevin. That's the news for tonight.
If you want to post videos, y'all post them. Like, literally.
Yeah, I'll be ready in a minute. Just want to pour a little bit more and then, yeah.
If you want to post videos, y'all post them. Like, literally, you have nothing to be shy about. Like, there is no posting the wrong fucking video. Like, there's no posting the wrong videos. And if your videos upset people, so fucking what? People upset you all the time, don't they? If you want to post...
Yep, she's pretty.
You know, God damn, she got a fat ass. I actually feel bad for the people. You know...
Where's she from? I don't know. But I discovered her earlier this week, back on Sunday. Okay, that's copyrighted. Screw copyright. Yeah, she is hot. Alright, just a little bit more pouring, and then I think we're after, just let it go down just a eensy, weensy, winty, won't bit, and then we'll chug it. So, yeah. Yeah, I actually followed Jonathan Hill's Instagram.
To Leo, skipping the buy one, get one means losing 50% of his savings potential. To Leo's mom, his logic is a work in progress. So she helped him open a Wells Fargo Clear Access
I think this is good enough.
with no overdraft fees and tools.
It's probably more, but it's more foam.
Mom had his own Leo pace. However you make money work, you can work with it.
Okay, guys. I think we're ready to chug this. So, yeah.
Chicago's most
Chicago. So, anyways, guys. Let's get ready to chug. In 5. In 4. In 3. In 2. In 1.
We've got actress and director extraordinaire.
Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up.
In studio with us. She's right over here. I'll chat with her in a minute. Later in the show, we'll be celebrating the Kentucky Derby, which is airing right here on NBC and Peacock tomorrow. We've got cocktail inspiration for you from our friend and spirits pro Ed Ray. Plus, we know adults love a restaurant week. Dedicated to culinary treats for children will help expand their palates.
We chug.
To the test. But first, Olivia
We chug. We chug. We chug.
those Hollywood multi-hyphenates. Does it all. You probably first discovered her through her roles on The OC or House, and she's built a career both in front of and behind the camera. She made a big splash as a director with Brooks, which audience loved.
Brooks
Smart, fresh
Orpik.
take on high school life.
Yeah,
And
the
of course,
live
she had
chat.
Talking with Don't Worry, Darling, one of my favorites. Her latest directorial endeavor is The Invite, which she also stars in alongside Seth Rogen, Penelope Cruz, and Edward Norton. I mean, come on. It is set to open the Chicago Critics Film Festival tonight at the Music Box Theater, and it's already generating buzz. I saw it, and I know why.
We feel a very strong connection with you guys.
That is so nice. Thank you. Southern Wisconsin Regional Airport in Janesville. They're among the 1,500 dogs
After the Fox
Big Dog
6
Ranch Rescue and the Center for a Humane Economy bought from Ridgeland Farms, transporting them to rescue.
Of course, I got more, a little bit more in the
For
can.
many of the beagles, it's their first time seeing life.
Drink responsibly. Do not drink under 21. Do not drink and drive. Just the disclaimers.
Grass and have families instead of just being
And
used
yeah.
for whatever testing was happening in the facility.
August Lim is a volunteer mission pilot with Pilots to the Rescue, a nonprofit that transports at-risk animals to rescue and adoption centers.
Not only do we take these animals from bad situations, but we make sure that they find homes.
The nonprofit says the beagles are heading to an airport in New Jersey. They're going to be placed in animal shelters and rescues in New York and Virginia.
We really care for them and make sure that they get a better chance at life.
Great beer comes
Saturday
great
was day
responsibility.
2 of the
Yep.
Beagles releases from Ridgeland. A few hundred were released on Friday. It'll be about a 10-day process to transport all of the beagles. Fostering and adoption are the eventual goals. Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
On May 11th, the Dane County Humane Society will start taking 500 dogs out of Richland Farm. 150 of those will be taken to the Wisconsin Humane Society in Milwaukee.
Baby Spider-Man, baby Spider-Man, baby Spider-Man, baby Spider-Man, baby.
You can submit your name. And while you're there, check out the update Fox 6 investigator Brian Polson provided on the Wisconsin Live Desk. We posted that entire interview on Fox Local and the Fox 6 News YouTube channel.
Weather.
Check in again with Holly Baker.
Holly Baker.
Forecast. I gotta say, tomorrow looking all right, but Monday, I know there's some rain, 70s, and I'm here for that. I'm actually looking forward to a Monday for once, Holly.
You know, I think it's going to be nice on Monday, especially by the time you get off work. You'll have enough time to enjoy maybe lunch outdoors. It'll be nice and warm. But as we head towards the evening time, that's whenever we're going to be tracking some storms, Haley. But I do think you will get a day full of sunshine. So you'll get a lot done as far as outdoors if you want to be on Monday. I think Monday is going to be a good day overall. Just a few of those storms we're watching. We're looking at satellite and radar right now. We're not really even watching any storms, but we got a few showers that we can expect by the time we wake up tomorrow morning. Here is a look at that satellite and radar, and what you're seeing there, that is a low pressure system. That is going to bring showers to our area by the time we make it to tomorrow morning. So, that being said, headed to any church activities in the morning or church services, you will need the jacket, or not even a jacket, the umbrella. The umbrella, it probably will keep you the driest. Well, wet jacket is maybe not as fun, but it's not going to be everybody, just some scattered showers. Temperatures right now are okay. We're right at 43 here in Milwaukee, a 20-degree difference there in Minneapolis at 63. And then we're looking at 59 in North Platte, 54 in St. Louis, 47 in Kansas City. Now, we are all in the 40s overall. We got one area in the 30s. That is Sheboygan. We got one area in the 50s. That is Madison. They're right at 53. But everybody in the 40s, we kind of will stay in the 40s so as we go throughout the rest of tonight. Here's a look at the evening planner. So a little after midnight here, right at 1 a.m., we're just going to keep it pretty cloudy tonight as more clouds kind of move in. We will keep temperatures in the 40s. We got 60s in the forecast and 70s in the forecast. We'll talk about it coming up. Back to you, Haley.
Thanks, Holly. And of course, a great way to stay up to date on the weather. We'll always
Oh
have you
shit!
covered
I'm
with the Fox
little
6 Storm
itchy,
Center
a
app.
little
It's
buzzed.
free
I feel
download,
good. I feel
and
really
it's
good
packed with
right
some
now.
Powerful weather tools and severe weather alerts. A great
I
resource
feel
to
good
have
on this Saturday
during these
night.
severe weather months.
Who else
Well,
feels
Hales
good on
Corner
this
School
Saturday
faced
night?
Lots of damage caused by the historic flooding in August.
Yeah.
The school tells our Abril Preciado they have cleaned up quite
I feel
a bit
really
since
good
then, but they
tonight.
still have lots of work to do. Abril
Who's ready for Drunk Elmo?
That's right, Haley. Journeys Lutheran School has come a long way since we last visited.
So a little bit with
their
foam.
campus last August. However, administrators tell me there's still work to be done, and they hope.
Let's party on this Saturday night. Yeah, 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 like a wheat party. Gotta put this in the battery's getting a little low on my computer.
They fixed it up quite a bit.
Head of the school, Jenny Stolenberg, says they're still not quite out of the woods just yet.
We're getting doors replaced, windows
A
replaced.
wheat party. Okay, I put this in the charger.
The areas of the roof that initially had a problem, but since it's an older building, the last time we had some pretty heavy.
What the hell?
Found new spots. The steeple needs to be fixed.
That's where Saturday's events comes in.
Pepsi.
Kids here and just wanted to help. All efforts aim to help get the school back up and for the students.
Our students are so resilient, and they just really, worked through coming into these spaces and having construction workers around and all sorts of things.
And for those of you that could not make it out to the gala tonight, there are still ways you can help the school. And now you can find all that information.
Jesus, smells like someone got sprayed by a skunk.
And in the newsroom, Avril Preciado, Fox 6 News. Thanks, April.
I don't know if one of the dogs or my grandma got sprayed by a skunk, but that's happened a few times in this house. There tends to be skunks in this area, and there's been a few times when my grandma gets sprayed by a skunk. Ugh.
Provided by the counties.
Yeah, it could be marijuana, but I think I know the difference between a skunk and they have almost the same smell, but you could also smell the difference. A skunk has that, which is what I can't describe it. I hear someone in the backyard. It's probably my grandma or maybe the dogs. They tend to get sprayed, so yeah. I don't do drugs. Alright. I remember one time my grandma got sprayed by a skunk. It was a couple weeks ago or a week ago. It was either her or one of the dogs. The entire house smelled for hours, all night.
Twin Lakes Fire Rescue says when first responders got there, one person
It's not.
was pinned
Ugh, I can smell it. Jeez.
We're told it took an hour to
Skunk, marijuana, or beer in green bottles, or beer like Corona, in clear bottles when they get skunky.
A crash in Waukesha County this morning shut down part of the freeway. The crash taking place on I-94 West near 164. All lanes had to be closed off. We're still waiting for information on what happened. And a dump truck catches fire late this morning on I-43 and Good Hope. And you can see lots of smoke created some dangerous conditions for drivers on both sides of the freeway at times. There were no reported injuries. New details on a proposed peace plan to end the war with Iran. And no more Spirit. The American airline is done. How the war played a role in the budget, airline calling it quits. And getting free health care. The health event today in Milwaukee that brought doctors and nurses to those in need. So, Jessica, is there anyone you like?
Like anyone here?
Oh my gosh, let's do Home Court Explorer.
Yes, it helps you shop, quote, and buy the right coverage for you, even if it's not with us.
What do you think of this option? These look so good together.
Don't hate me, I just told them that you're interested.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I know. Let's prank call each other.
Okay, now that you've bundled your boat and RV and your home and auto, you're ready to hit the open road.
Ooh, or set sail on your next adventure.
Tomato, tomato. And because you save time and money, you can just go where the road takes you.
Ooh, nothing but smooth sailing.
Don't throw out the baby with the bathwater. Okay, looks like we're in ship shape. Yarr, shiver me timber.
That's an impression of a pirate.
Boat. Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner trying to get to their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity. If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary. He said if the garage is full, they go to the overflow.
I only smoke weed. Alright. Yeah, weed ain't bad. It's actually legal to smoke weed as long as you're at a legal age. I think it's 21.
They might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Haley Spitler.
Well, after 34 years of being in business, Spirit Airlines shut down today. The low-cost airline's collapse had previously filed for bankruptcy twice and struggled to turn a profit. But in the end, surging jet fuel prices, because of Iran's effective closure of the Strait of Hormuz, drained the airline of cash. More than 15,000 jobs, employees, and contractors of Spirit will now be eliminated. For a limited time, airlines, including Delta, United, and JetBlue, are offering $200 one-way flights for flyers with a Spirit ticket. Well, the U.S. Treasury is warning shippers to not pay consequences. Fox's Lucas Tomlinson has more from Dubai.
Anyways, let's get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last seen heading towards Somali waters.
Hi guys, it's Truck Elbow. It's Saturday night. I got beers, it's Saturday night. I got Miller Genuine Draft. Yeah, I got Coors Light. Yeah, just let me pee in my pee hole. I like peeing in holes. Just let me pee in my pee hole. I like peeing in holes. Yeah, Ghost Nick. Yeah, the weak greatness, Tan Man, random videos. La 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 la, Elmo's World, doo doo doo. La 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 la, Elmo's World, doo doo doo. Elmo loves his beer and his liquor too. Do 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 do. There's Drunk Elmo's World. Do 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 do. Yeah, Bricks Vids. Yeah, Hudson Graham. Yeah, Mr. Noodle, the real fan one. He pee 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 pee. The baby had some hot dogs to do. The baby had some hot dogs to do. The baby had some. Steve discovered on Sunday. Okay, wherever the hell that phone is, man. The baby had some hot dogs. Yep, I'm over 21, yeah. The baby had some hot dogs to do. The baby had some hot dogs to do. The baby had some. Yeah, prison sucks. Who wants to go to prison, man?
Attention. Let's get back to the lesson. Please.
Yeah, who wants to go to prison, man? Prison sucks balls. Yeah, prison sucks balls. Prison is ass. Prison is motherfucking ass.
It is right, but it's okay for people not to like you. It's okay for you to disagree with people, and it's okay for people to disagree with you.
Yeah.
It's okay to have different ways of doing shit compared to other people. It's okay for people not to agree with what's coming out your mouth. Like, it literally, it's okay. Like,
a little bit
you're not gonna
goofy.
have everything in common with people. Everybody's not gonna fucking like you. Like, you could be a fucking sweetheart and say yes to everybody, and people still will not fucking like you for some odd fucking reason, right? But like, I'd rather you live your truth, be yourself, and not.
Yeah, E-P-P-P-P. She is hot, man. Yeah, I'm 40 years old. Yep, that's how old I am. Yeah. I am a 40-year-old. I'm in my 40s. I like to drink feet and drink poop. Yeah. What the heck? bonk. I know it's turtles. I got Budweiser. Yeah, I know. Smoke good, I know. Hey everybody, Lynn here. How's everybody doing on a Saturday night? I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? To meet people that you eat Tuesday to it. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's has the best food ever. Our Big Macs, our quarter pounds with cheese, our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, the Big Arch, McCrispy strips, chicken McNuggets, McCrispy chicken sandwich, McChicken, chicken McNuggets, hot French fries, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage, egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's, yeah. Fart smell good. Yeah, Holly Baker.
That's how you're gonna get your first strike. Is we're gonna find a 9-pin bowling tournament for you.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do that.
You can do it.
Yeah, I definitely can do that. I'm just like there's a such thing as that. If that's the case, then you know how many strikes I've already rolled?
That's what you're gonna start telling people. You've done countless strikes, Holly.
I've done countless strikes. Do you hear that?
I also hear pretty good weather. It's warming up. It's warming up outside.
Yes, it is. It is warming up. 70s by Monday. Are you guys ready for that? You know what?
Yeah, eat McDonald's.
43 degrees right now. You won't even be looking at 40s.
Yeah, sure. You can go second, Adrian.
Getting to the 60s tomorrow.
Hi, everybody. Hillbilly times.
38 degrees outdoors. Our dew points are right at 34. Wind is from the south at about 9 miles per hour. Now,
Holly Baker. Yeah.
We got one area, Madison, at 53. We have another area in the 30s. That's 439 in Sheboygan. Everybody else? 40s. We're flirting with the 40s majority tonight, everybody. So we're ranging from lower 40s, which are really just by the lake here, all the way to upper 40s, and find the lake there. They're right at 48. Now, we look at the temperatures and how they changed over the last 24 hours. It is safe to say that today was warmer than yesterday, and even though temperatures are dropping tonight, we're still warmer than what we were yesterday. Yesterday, remember, we had a freeze warning and a frost advisory, so it was a lot cooler. Not the case for us tonight, and I'm sure a lot of you are happy about that. We're about 16 degrees warmer in Madison, 12 degrees warmer in Burlington, and even 13 degrees warmer in Waukesha. Several other areas are trending warmer as well. And even as we head throughout the night, we're not going to have any changes from where we are right now with temperatures. We're going to stay in the 40s overall, mid to upper 40s for overnight. And even as we wake up and head into early tomorrow morning, we will start to warm up in the 50s, at least by 8 o'clock, already in the 50s.
Yeah, I believe Holly Baker is using her natural hair.
Believe it or not. We look at our satellite and radar as we switch the gears here. We are nice and clear tonight. You don't have to worry about any rain tonight. However, that could change, especially as we head into tomorrow morning. We could be tracking a very slight chance for a few showers. Let's take a look at it here on our Sky Vision Plus. Till midnight. After midnight is when we start to have more of those clouds kind of move in. We get our first round of showers really early in the morning, and again, everybody's not going to see everybody's not going to see widespread showers. It may just be one area, as you're seeing here, where they may get a little bit more of those showers, while another area just will stay cloudy. Heading throughout the rest of the first half of the morning here for Sunday, that's where we're going to have the chance for showers. For the second half, where we go into the afternoon and evening, watch this. It gets really dry and skies are going to be clear. So we will get plenty of sunshine for you to enjoy on Sunday. Now, heading into Monday, we do start the morning off with a little bit more of those clouds. As we go throughout the day, we'll get some peaks of sunshine in there. So we'll get a mix of sunshine and clouds really for the first half of the day and even parts of our afternoon. Once we head to the evening time, that's whenever temperatures will be at an all-time high. That's where we get in the 70s. But we're also going to be tracking the chance for a few storms. So those storms could start as early as about 5 o'clock. This is around 7 o'clock where we could see some of those showers or storms too, just kind of passing through the area. So this isn't going to be a very crazy deal. Maybe just a few severe thunderstorms could be possible out of this. But we are keeping an eye on it. If anything changes, we will definitely be the first to let you know. Now, as we look ahead here on our 6-day planner, Tuesday, slight chance of rain. Wednesday, partly sunny skies. Thursday and Friday, we're looking at a slight chance for rain on both days. And temperatures will be dropping where we'll have highs in the 50s, warmer by Friday in the 60s. But we do get a fair share of sunshine and clouds, even on the days where we have those chances for showers. It will not be a full day of a washout. So that is the good news to bring you guys. Enjoy some of the beautiful weather that we will have coming up, at least for parts of the day. Over to you, Haley.
Thanks, Holly. So the power may be out, but
Glorilla here. I want to fart in my nose. 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 Hey guys, it's brother. How's everybody doing? Have a great Saturday night. Here, I like peeing. I have to go pee. Hey guys, it's Carly. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday nights are awesome. Yeah. Everybody, it's how's everybody doing on Saturday nights? Like, hey, Rex. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Yeah, the week breakfast. Danhausen, you cursed random videos, Bricks fans, yeah. The lady Steve discovered earlier, okay.
The sound on these is super premium. 7.1 surround sound for the win.
Okay, fine. They're also amazing for me.
A lot of people not fucking like you and you have a lot of fallouts with people. Then for you to have a lot of friends, a lot of people love you all because you're going along with their fucking ways, their beliefs, their theologies, and all of that shit, right? Do you. Like, it's okay. That's why self-love is so fucking important, because you gotta love yourself so fucking much that you don't give a fuck who don't love you. You know, you gotta love yourself so much that you don't give a fuck about if people agree with you, if they like you, if they, like, you don't give a fuck because you love yourself. But if you don't love yourself, people not loving you or not agreeing with you or whatever, that shit will bother you extremely fucking bad. Right? That's where the people pleasing and shit comes from, right? And that's not really good. You can make yourself sick by going along with shit that's not for you, right? But like, no, be yourself. And like Bernie Mac said, if they don't like it, fuck them. Like, for real. Like, who are they? The people who don't like you or disagree, like, go on their page. Like, on some real shit. Go on their page. Look at them. Look at them. Girl's attractive, yeah. Yes,
Yes, I eat boogers and boiled turds every night. Yeah, she got the. I drink poop and eat pee with Best Buy juice. Alright, guys, see you guys next Saturday. Goodbye. Say bye, Rex. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all next weekend. Bye. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Have a great Saturday night. Remember, let's go pee. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Have a great one. I'm going to go run around the neighborhood naked right now. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around the neighborhood naked. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Yeah. Bye, guys. Remember, eat McDonald's. We got the best food ever. McDonald's. Yeah. Jakers eats poo-poo all night. 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 Alright, guys. Bye, guys. See you all next Saturday. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. I nerd. First of all, good. I nerd. See you guys next Saturday. Bye. Hello, Kobe Cognuson. Okay. I'll do a reaction in a few minutes, but Bricks will go last. Who did I say? I said I'll do Adrian second. I don't think I said I'll do anyone first. I'll do Adrian first. And then I'll decide in between who else, other reactions in between. So Adrian the Rail fan will be first. Bricks Vids will be last. And yeah.
Vehicle that started on fire and caused some big delays.
We really care for them and make sure that they get a better chance at life.
On the move, more beagles are rescued from Ridgeland Farms in Dane County, with some of the dogs taking flight today. And that's our big story here at 10. Dozens of dogs off the farm. It's the second day nonprofits are transporting beagles from Ridgeland Farms. They're headed to rescues and shelters across the country. 16 going by plane, another 16 going by vans today. Our Durante Matthews shows us their journey to a new life.
Gearing up to take flight. Saturday, dozens of eager beagles arrived at Southern Wisconsin Regional Airport in Janesville. They're among the 1,500 dogs Big Dog Ranch Rescue and the Center for a Humane Economy bought from Ridgeland Farms, transporting them to rescues and shelters across the country. For many of the beagles, it's their first time seeing life outside of the Dane County breeding facility.
Are now being transported to places where they'll actually be able to touch grass and have families instead of just being used for whatever testing was happening in the facility.
August Lim is a volunteer mission pilot with Pilots to the Rescue, a nonprofit that transports at-risk animals to rescue and adoption centers.
Not only do we take these animals from bad situations, but we make sure that they find homes.
The nonprofit says the beagles are heading to an airport in New Jersey. They're going to be placed in animal shelters and rescues in New York and Virginia.
We really care for them and make sure that they get a better chance at life.
Saturday was day 2 of the beagles releases from Ridgeland. A few hundred were released on Friday. It'll be about a 2-week process to transport all of the beagles. Fostering and adoption are the eventual goals. Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
Okay. Okay, I said I'd do Adrian the Rail Fanner first. Wherever the link is. You wanted to go, okay, you can go second. I'll do the week greatness first. Adrian will be second.
Bugs hate raid.
Come on, ad.
LinkedIn cannot stop you from outgrowing your conference room.
Good job, everybody.
LinkedIn.
I really enjoy traveling, and I was trying to look for something to do that I can do in all 50 states. I really wanted to go to all 50 states.
The idea came to Mike tomorrow while he was sitting at a traffic light in New Jersey.
Turned on the app, went online just for giggles. Next thing I know, I had delivery in New Jersey, so I was like, this could be something game changer.
After learning that you could deliver for Uber Eats no matter what state you're in, Demaro says he came up with a plan to deliver for Uber Eats in all 50 states.
I'm at 38 plus DC right now, trying to get the remaining 12 done this year because it's America's 250th anniversary, so I'm calling this 50 for 250.
That's a lot of ground to cover, but Demaro says he's already checked off 38 states and Washington, D.C.
So I still have Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Idaho, Montana, Utah, Colorado, Alaska, and Hawaii.
Demaro is on the autism spectrum and says he wants to use his mission to help inspire others.
There are so many people in this world with autism that cannot drive, and I have been driving for almost 25 years. And I got my diagnosis of autism after learning how to drive. So I'm trying to teach people that are on the autism spectrum the ability to drive, to give them pointers and all that.
Tomorrow is planning on flying to Alaska and renting a car in order to complete his deliveries in the last frontier. A unique road trip that allows him to interact with people all over the country.
It's been a pleasure actually doing the Uber Eats deliveries, because the fact is that I get to tell people, hey, I'm from Florida, or I'm delivering this from Florida, or I'm delivering this from Orlando.
Chase Bertrand, Alaska's news source.
Okay. I don't know why I opened up BitChute for no reason. I'll do Adrian second. No!
So this is the
Only if I didn't have a learning disability. Just because you're autistic, that doesn't mean you can't drive. Some can drive, some can't. You know, depends on the type of autism you have, or if you have learning disabilities like I do. Plus, driving is expensive, especially nowadays with the gas. Once again, getting super duper 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 expensive. I don't want to deal with that shit. Yeah. And you gotta pay for insurance and stuff, and...
How's it going, everyone? Steve here with the GR Auto Gallery, and today we're going to take this 2002 Cadillac Escalade pickup for a little test drive. We're just going to see how it goes down the road and make sure everything's working as it should. So overall, the truck's in really nice condition. The paint does show its age a little bit, but not bad overall. The interior is really clean. The truck only has 96,000 miles on the odometer, so just barely broken in. You have a nice aftermarket Kenwood doubled in right here. A little bit of an older one, but still aftermarket radio. Both of the front seats have TVs on the back, so your kids in the back can watch, a movie or whatever. Automatic transmission, shifts very smooth. All the gauges appear to be working as they should. The truck is sitting on some 24-inch wheels. I believe they are OEM. Very nice look. Brakes feel really good. You do have a power sunroof up here that does work well. The truck is very quiet inside the cab. Very nice driver. Overall, just a really solid truck. Plenty of power for a gasser. You won't be disappointed with this vehicle whatsoever. If you'd like to see pictures of the Escalade, feel free to go to our website. We have over 100 pictures on there. Link will be down in the description. And if you have any questions whatsoever, don't hesitate to give us a call. And also feel free to read the description under those photos on our website. It'll tell you a lot more about the truck and hopefully answer some questions that you already have. As always, if you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe. And enjoy the rest of the video.
Alright, hang on. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Detroit sucks. Alright, I know Blumen or whatever wanted to be third. Wherever his link is, though. Because I don't know what video he wants to... I think I know what video he... Well, no, he didn't. Is this the video? I know, yeah, I think this... Because I think he said he wanted me to review this earlier, Crush. So he'll be third. No, I didn't mean to click that.
Any idea in your mind into a perfect, realistic photo. No Photoshop skills. No Welcome back.
Wait, what? That's not the video, you moron! I didn't stop clicking things I didn't want to click on, you dum-dum. The hockey guy is awesome, though, but I didn't want to click his video.
Hey, what's up, guys? Matthew here. Welcome back to my channel. Today is Friday, May 1st, 2026. It's the first Friday of the month. It's the first day of May 2026.
Okay, this is a way too long video.
And also a comparison video too.
Here, I'll do a little bit of it. I'll
video
skip
is
to this.
at the gas station, like the Halloween.
5 minutes or less, remember, people.
It expires in 2026, but it said 2025, so. But hopefully, it's probably going to be 2026, so it should taste carbonated. Hopefully, there's enough carbonation on the plastic bottle of Orange Crush with high fructose corn syrup. But anyways, let's smell both of them.
Yeah, no copyrighted either. Or anything that would violate the community guidelines.
Yep, smells like Orange Crush, orange soda.
Follow me, don't follow me. Got my Orange Crush.
Yep. They both have that, well, they both smell Orange Crush, however, there's a little difference.
Lifetime of being her bestie.
I'm smelling them one more time, just to make sure.
You're thinking about a lifetime of being
Yeah.
Yep. They both smell equally. Yep. They both smell equal.
Reality hits. A new phase has arrived. Starting at age 9, ask their doctor about HPV vaccination.
$10 for large. $10 for any free toppings. $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand toast. Because there's crust and
Pizza Hut.
crust you crave, only $10. Order pizza.
I'm gonna be right back, you guys. I'm gonna get my water bottle. Be right back.
I can't come in.
And its disruptive symptoms getting in the way.
Actually,
It's time to make a change.
so yeah.
Your mental health
So I'm disappointed about that. Anyways, I'm moving on.
TD,
Now, we can get into the first sip of American Crush, of Crush Orange, sweetened with high fructose corn syrup.
Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease.
You're thinking about a lifetime of being her bestie when...
Tastes good.
Well, it's an event spanning 9 decades.
I'm gonna do it without
The Family
cleanser
Generations
palette
Expo is held today at the Oak Creek Community Center.
I'll check that out later tonight. I'm
Just another sip with Crush Orange made with real cane sugar.
not gonna react to that one just because Yeah, other people. But maybe I'll check it out later. In fact, right now, I'll give you a sub. You could sub to this channel, Blueman,
Yep.
1996.
They both taste like. They have that same crush taste and that same crush smell. However, the glass bottle, I'll say this at the very end. Now it's time to cleanse the palate with more. Cleanse the palate. Now time to cleanse more palate with water. Excuse me. Now time to go into another swig of crushed orange sweetened with high
I'm gonna
fructose
go
corn
more
syrup.
of
Crush made with orange crush made with high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah.
Or do you prefer orange crush with sweetened with high fructose corn syrup that's made in America today over the orange crush made with real cane sugar in a glass bottle? Or if you like them the same. And I'll be happy to respond to that. Also subscribe to my channel. Also turn on that post notification bell if you're super new to my channel. And I will see you guys for more drink review videos, and I'll start the recording every Friday at 5 p.m. every Friday and post it every Friday at 7. And I'll continue to do that from now on, ever since I started this a week ago. And yeah, and I don't know what else to say. But yeah, once again, orange crush with real cane sugar wins over the orange crush that's made with high fructose corn syrup in America today. And it also have that, and it's also sweetened with that, has that same sweetener in Canada as well. But although America uses high fructose corn syrup a little more than Canada does, as I mentioned this
Focus.
in a few of my review videos. So yeah. Again, that's it for this review video on this comparison review video between crushed orange made with real cane sugar in a glass bottle versus crushed orange made with high fructose corn syrup in America today. So yeah, again, thank you guys for watching, and
Okay. I'll do Tan Man next.
As of 3 o'clock this morning, all flights with Spirit Airlines have been canceled, and you can see here at the backdrop at Terminal B, it's completely empty. The airline has cited spiking jet fuel costs spurred by the war in Iran as a reason for finally going under. This morning, 5 flights out of Boston and 3 flights into Boston have been canceled. The company has had money troubles for years, filing for bankruptcy twice since the pandemic. Other airlines are offering to step in and help. As of 3 o'clock this morning, all flights with Spirit Airlines have been canceled, and you can see here at the backdrop at Terminal B, it's...
Okay, I think that's... I hate these short videos where it doesn't... some of these short videos where it won't tell you where you are in the video. I'll do Aaron, Funny Guy, Ghost Nick, and then Brick.
Oh, look at him go. He's so cute. Oh, look at him go. He's so cute.
Okay, Funny Guy, you're next. Yeah, I think that's the video. Hang on. Ghost Nick. Let me redo this.
If only if the game was like that.
Alright, last one will be Bricks Vids. No more requests after this.
Keep using my name in vain, and I'll make Rush Hour longer. Bollocks. He can't do this. Any persons, except players, caught collecting golf balls in this course will be prosecuted and have their balls removed. Okay, I'm finding a different golf course. Stop. No stopping at any time. You just told me to stop, you dumb sign. Caution, this sign has sharp edges. Do not touch the edges of this sign. Also, the bridge is out ahead. What the hell? Caution. High winds. I think we get the hint. Caution. Water on road during rain. What the hell were these people on when they made this sign? Now that's just gross. Taco Bell. Now hiring all shits. WTF. Rules for the toilet. 1. Sit and shit in an orderly manner. 2. No peeing in the toilet standing up. Your penis is fat, smelly and disgusting. 3. No puking in the toilet. Nobody needs to see or smell your puke. 4. No sitting and shitting like a damn retard. We can see your shit coming out of your ass when you do that. 5. No fishing. What the hell? Nobody will ever do that. What would you catch? Maybe somebody else's shit. 6. No shitting in the urinal. That's the best idea I had ever heard. Chilies to go. Parking only. 10-minute limit. All others will be crushed and melted. Screw this place. I'm going to A&W. Tips. Do not enter when flooded. I don't get it. Attention dog guardians. Pick up after your dogs. Thank you. Attention dogs. G bark 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 bark. Woof. Good dog. This sign is very dumb and pointless. Okay, I cannot read this. It is upside down. I shall turn upside down to read it. Let me see. If you can read this, you just had an accident. What was the point of putting this retarded sign up, when the accident is far more important? Speed limit, 20 kilometers per hour. Warthogs and children have right of way. What the hell? There are no warthogs anywhere. This sign is a bitch. Warning. Do not touch. Telescopes could cause injury. What the hell? How can a telescope cause injury? What a stupid sign. Be prepared for the unexpected. Wow, that car got owned. Toilet. This sign is hilarious. That is what I do every day. No shitting and no pissing on the ground. I cannot read the other sign. Drive slow, see our village. Drive fast, see our judge. Speed limits strictly enforced. Curses. Speed limits are for noobs. 21 tears are dead. Why do I need to know? This sign is seriously messed up. I'm not reading it. In Soviet Russia, the Rafflecopter laughs at you. This sign is awesome. I cannot stop laughing. Okay, that's enough. Oh, I remember this sign from earlier, when it was below that other disgusting one. I think this one means aim your penis then shoot, not the other way around. Shoplifters will be beaten, stabbed and stomped. Survivors will be prosecuted. Wouldn't it make more sense to just shoot the survivors? Speed limit, 7.5 miles per hour. That is extremely stupid. Road closed. No left turn. No right turn. No U-turn. Stop. I'm trapped. Whoever made these signs were noobs. Those who throw objects at the crocodiles will be asked to retrieve them. I will throw objects anyway. You cannot make me retrieve them, you bitches. Private parking. Unauthorized vehicles will be worked over with a sledgehammer, flipped over by an angry mob, set on fire, and spray painted with rude slogans immediately after being used as a getaway car in an incredibly daring daylight robbery. What the crap? The person who made this sign likes going into too many details. Whatever happened to the simple toad away at owner's expense? Microsoft Sam reads stupid and weird signs. Created by Thunderbirds 101. Special thanks to...
Yeah, I believe I remember seeing this video in 2013. I actually have it in my favorites, I believe. But that's enough requests. Any other video I react to will be of my choosing, so yeah. Yeah, it's 11:29, 11:30. Well, I'll end it. Another hour of the stream, so yeah. 12:30, I'll end it. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. The Hurricanes already they're playing the second round today. The first round didn't even end with all teams until tomorrow. I think the Lightning or maybe tonight, I don't know. I think tomorrow the first round hasn't completely ended, and yet they already started the second round for the Hurricanes and Flyers. Well, the Hurricanes won 3-0 game 1.
And then there's hot crust. The crust you crave and $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app. 1 in 3 males over 40 experience drips and dribbles. But imagine being this comfortable.
Alright, you guys get this one. So for most people, building furniture on the weekend would be a nightmare. There's missing screws, confusing manuals, but for some competitors in London, it's a high-speed sport. They went head-to-head to see who could build IKEA furniture the fastest. The Flat Pack World Championship in London gave competitors just 10 minutes to assemble a bedside table, and this year's winner didn't just win, she crushed the competition. She finished the table in just 8 minutes and 20 seconds, beating her own record from 2025. Wow. Couldn't be me. This is not how I'd want to spend my Saturday.
But did she get the meatballs to do while, you know what I mean? That to me should be part of this process.
I think that should be the reward for beating a record and building IKEA furniture is that, yeah, then you get those amazing meatballs that they serve up in the cafeteria. Clearly she doesn't need the manual at that speed either. She just knows it from memory.
Like, the way she's just so good with the hammer, like, I am not good with a hammer. Like, I just cannot, like...
I just always make one mistake while I'm building furniture that I have to then go back and fix.
Undo the whole thing.
And you can't do that when you're being timed. So, props to them. Props to them.
But again, we do it for the kids.
The new hope for a Hales Corners Lutheran school still recovering from last summer's flooding. A cloud of smoke on the freeway, the vehicle that started on fire and caused some big delays.
We really care for them and make sure that they get a better chance at life.
On the move, more beagles are rescued from Ridgeland Farms in Dane County, with some of the dogs taking flight today. And that's our big story here at 10. Dozens of dogs off the farm. It's the second day nonprofits are transporting beagles from Ridgeland Farms. They're headed to rescues and shelters across the country. 16 going by plane, another 16 going by vans today. Our Durante Matthews shows us their journey to a new life.
Gearing up to take flight. Saturday, dozens of eager beagles arrived at Southern Wisconsin Regional Airport in Janesville. They're among the 1,500 dogs Big Dog Ranch Rescue and the Center for a Humane Economy bought from Ridgeland Farms, transporting them to rescues and shelters across the country. For many of the beagles, it's their first time seeing life. Closure could drive flight prices even higher than they already are. Less competition and more demand. U.S. Department of Transportation adds other airlines are now bumping up job applications for former Spirit employees. And when it comes to those capped fares for Spirit customers, well, you might want to book those quickly. That's because most of those special rates only last for 2 weeks. At O'Hare, I'm Chris Hush, NBC 5 News.
Tougher than long-time employers. Thank you, Chris. Tonight, police are looking for a hit-and-run driver who they say drove up a curb, hitting and killing a man in Gage Park. It happened this morning just before 3 a.m. near 50th and Western. Authorities say a driver in a blue SUV was stopped and arguing with a 65-year-old man on the sidewalk before driving up on the curb and hitting the victim. That driver, police say, took off eastbound on 51st. And police are warning about a violent robbery on a CTA bus in Washington Park. Investigators say a passenger was surrounded, robbed, punched in the face before the suspects in these surveillance pictures ran off. All of it happened back on April
I know that.
South MLK Junior Drive, that's near 59th Street. At this point, no arrests have been made as police continue to look for suspects. All right, meteorologist Kevin Jeans here with a look at the weather. Kevin, it was one of those days where it was like coat on.
Make it funny. All right.
So the coat goes on, and the kids are like, "Where's my coat?"
Huge difference whenever you get the cloud coming by, or versus whenever you at least you have the sun
It was
out.
when the sun was out.
The hell?
Yeah, and even this morning was cold. We had it actually dropped to 32 degrees at O'Hare, so it was just the second freeze that.
Hope it's not lagging.
May since 2004, so the second time in 21 years it got this cold in the month of May for us. Right now, temperatures much milder than they were last night when we were in the 30s at this hour. It's closer to 50 degrees now, if not in the upper 40s.
I see a funny guy.
Tomorrow, we're going to have a lot of clouds in the morning. Chance of
Yeah, I think we're fine. Probably just my computer.
showers possible. It's also going to get quite windy. We could get some gusts over 30, even 35 miles per hour around that same window, about mid-morning through mid-afternoon. At least we're warming back into the 60s tomorrow. Look ahead at the 10-day forecast. More ups and downs. I'll have that in just a little bit. Randy?
All right, more than 24 beagles are getting comfy tonight at Paws, Chicago, after they were being rescued from a breeding and a research
Let's see what the weather is right now in my area.
there today to see the 25 hounds arrive at Paws Medical Center in Little Village. They came from the
46 degrees Fahrenheit right now in my area.
Animal welfare organizations brought more than 1,500 beagles from that facility. The breeder right now is at the center of a state investigation for animal cruelty allegations.
May is the start of an entirely new chapter for them. They are going to put their paws on the grass. They're going to feel the wind in their fur, and they're going to spend tonight starting their new journey.
Well, beagles are known for their gentle nature and a very strong sense of smell, and some of them will be up for adoption after evaluation by the staff over at Paws. Good to see. A new treatment facility opening on Chicago's north side is addressing meth addiction, what health officials say is a growing drug epidemic impacting the LGBTQ+ community.
Let's see a ghost, Nick.
B-Win has that story from Lakeview.
An open house for a new treatment facility near the corner of Halstead and Belmont. Bryce Belago joins the celebration and says this space is needed in Chicago.
Bringing it to the Midwest, I think, is so important. Because had I known that, had this been here when I was struggling down in Southern Illinois, I think I would have found care so much easier.
The 27-year-old addiction and was in and out of treatment, but says he found recovery through a specialized program with no matter what recovery about 4 years ago.
It was the first time I found a true LGBTQ plus affirming environment, and for me, completely changed my entire life.
He's now helping others with their journey to sobriety.
I get to be the person that says, I hear you.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow.
This experience.
May get a 6-pack at Thornton's. Maybe I'll take a walk to get fast food, or maybe I'll just get it for delivery. Maybe White Castle again, maybe Burger King, I don't know, maybe McDonald's. We'll see what I'll do tomorrow. But that's tomorrow. It's tonight right now, so you worry about tonight.
In an environment that is affirming and accepting, and they can get some long-term care.
She says the care includes individual or group therapy sessions and other programs to support the mind, body, and soul.
I was taking way too long on the review I posted.
Addiction in general is going to happen it's twice as likely to happen.
It's fine, it's fine.
Trauma and things that can happen for the people in the clear.
I'm not mad at you. But I would say if you're gonna request videos, just make sure it's at least 5 minutes or less. But it's alright. I did watch some of it and showed the important stuff that you wanted. I'm sure you wanted. Alright.
And the man charged with attempting to assassinate the president last week is now on suicide watch, while his attorneys say
White Castle will be great. Yeah. I might get that tomorrow. We'll see. They're delicious. Is Sunday still a backup day for streams? I don't know. But I usually prefer just to stream Saturday nights.
Price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Oh, I do a premiere next. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I wanted to premiere the last vlog I did a couple Sundays ago where I went to Thornton's. I wanted to premiere that, but it just was taking way too long to upload. And yeah, it didn't upload until the middle of the night. And I don't want to premiere too late, because I know some people gotta go to bed a little early. So yeah. Sunday or not stream for a week. Depends on what I feel like doing. If I feel like doing the stream the next day on a Sunday, or maybe I just wouldn't feel like streaming on a Sunday. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. I'm gonna log off the computer now. Okay, computer shut off.
President Trump is now on suicide watch, according to his attorneys who say that violates his rights. Prosecutors accuse Cole Allen of storming the security checkpoint with a shotgun at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Now, Allen's attorneys say he's being held in a padded room with constant light and a vest like a straitjacket. Despite no indications of self-harm, they are requesting a court hearing. Unclear right now what sparked the 24-hour-a-day lockdown of that suspect. And two of the makers of the abortion pill mifepristone are asking the U.S. Supreme Court to that pill. A lower court in Louisiana made the ruling Friday, now requiring the medication to be prescribed.
Another channel.
It is the biggest change to abortion policy since the overturning of Roe v. Wade. The manufacturers are asking for an emergency pause on the decision while the Supreme Court considers those changes. And coming up,
Yeah, I may watch it later. The rest of it. A couple other channels I may recommend.
We are gardeners. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Kids are rough on their skin. That's why Aveeno Kids is formulated with the power of oat.
Eyes here. I'm paying. And she said, well, now you can't be insured by AAA, so we work with another agency who blah, 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 and then we'll call that person, they'll call you, and then you call them, and then they'll give you the numbers, and then you give them the numbers, and then you'll have to pay a much bigger number than you were already paying before. The point I'm trying to illustrate here is, what the fuck? I didn't ask for any of this. I didn't ask for any of this. I, this morning, woke up and I said, God fucking damn it. I just need. And if you get it wrong, everything about being alive is just 20 different people, $200. And you have to keep reciting random digits of numbers. Everything about being alive is just fucking numbers over and over again. Important numbers for this, important numbers for that. You gotta type in this password, you gotta type in this number, you gotta type in this thing, and if you get it wrong, you're gonna go to jail. I didn't say any of this to the lady, I just said, sure, let me just give you this fucking number so that I can move on with my life and attempt to enjoy anything about anything. Here it is. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clacks for a little while. And then she says,
Other people's videos outside of where they took too long. Usually I don't react to the entire videos if it's like very long. If it's a little over the limit, then that's not a big deal. But yeah. Here's a funny video where he just counts rice. Counting 1,000 grains of rice individually.
good morning, everyone. Today we are going to be counting each grain of rice that is in this container of rice. One by one. So there's a Home Depot bucket that is off screen to the right of me, probably to your left. And every time that I count a grain of rice, I will throw it into the bucket and you will hear a resounding doink. That signifies another grain has been counted. So we've got a lot of rice to get through, so let's get started. 1. Good start. 2. 3. I missed the bucket, but that's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Stuck to my finger there. 8. Eddie, hopefully you can hear the doink in the bucket. I think you can. I think it should be okay. Oh, I dropped one. Oh, shit. Okay, well, was it... Okay, so 9. I dropped one. 9 was that one. 10. 11.
This feels like an hour.
12.
I was not going to do the entire video. Counting one piece of an entire jar of rice. Counting rice, taking one itty bitty one bit of rice. And counting. Damn, that would take forever. Here's another funny video. Let's do this one. Oh, man. You do not want to be playing the Cubs at Wrigley, bro.
Looking to keep the vibes rolling in San Diego. And what a derby at Churchill Downs today. A horse that nobody thought would win did, with a trainer who never thought she could do something never done before. She did. Coming up after the break.
$100 million recovered from
How to
nationwide.
today, people. We're bringing.
Thank you, my brother. What up? It's your boy Paulo. We're back with another one. Today we got school. We got the Fruit Punch 4 Loco. I'm not sure that this one is 12% instead of 13.9.
This 13-year-old girl who's completely blind was helping her mom do Wendy's new spicy chicken sandwich.
Here are my predictions for who I think will be the next 3 WWE champions. Here are my predictions for who I think will be the next 3 WWE champions. I think Randy Orton will still be the superstar to dethrone Cody Rhodes, and I think that'll either happen at Clash in Italy or Night of Champions. I don't know why WWE just didn't have Randy Orton win the belt at WrestleMania, but I think he is going to have a shorter reign whether he wins it in Italy or in Saudi Arabia. And unfortunately, I think Orton is just going to lose it right back to Cody Rhodes on a bigger stage like SummerSlam. Because I think WWE is following the same blueprint that they had last year with John Cena, where Cody Rhodes loses the championship and then just wins it right back. And this championship reign will lead Cody Rhodes right into WrestleMania, where he will walk in as WWE champion and take on CM Punk. And at WrestleMania 43 in the main event, whether it's night 1 or 2, CM Punk will dethrone Cody Rhodes and become the new WWE champion. Now, WWE could pull the trigger on this match sooner, but Cody Rhodes versus CM Punk is a WrestleMania main event worthy match, and I think they should take the entire year to properly build it up. And plus, CM Punk has lost his last 2 WrestleMania main events, and it would be really awesome to see him finally win one and the WWE Championship on WWE's biggest stage.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
All right, the Cubs continue their dominance at Wrigley Field. They won again today. That's 10 straight at home, longest streak in 18 years. And Shota Imanaga nearly unhittable today. His best outing of the season. Shota ended the first inning with back-to-back Ks. He finished with 5 for the game. He only gave up 4 hits in the 7 innings that he worked. The Cubs got all they needed here in the second. Ian Happ takes Ryan Nelson deep and gone. His 8th, it was 1-0. Ian was a single shy of the cycle. Imanaga, some help from Dansby in the 6th. Look at this play. Swanson with the long reach and spin in time to get the runner. Cubs take over first in the Central. That's right, first place, winning 2-0.
Defense is another way to win games. Had a lot of opportunities today. Might like that tonight, but it's a lot of fun, and it's fun with pitchers who work today. We know we're going to be a high-scoring game, so we'll do whatever we are.
Hey, White Sox trying to make it back-to-back wins against the Padres.
The Padres.
He left the game with a 2-0 lead, and here's how they got that lead. Miguel Vargas drops one into shallow right field. That would bring in a pair of runs. They added 2 more in the 7th and beat San Diego 4-0. That's 4 straight wins now. All right, this is the first Saturday of May, and we all know that means derby time, sipping on mint juleps, ladies wearing hats in vibrant colors, designed to be bold, making a statement. But the real statement being made on the track today, a 23-1 long shot comes from way back to win.
As they come to the last 16th of a mile, Janan Berman and Fred both setting a huge long shot. Renegade and Golden Tempo are closing too. Here's Golden Tempo and Serena Mo make
Dun, 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 dun.
Golden Temple was nearly dead last when they came around the final turn, headed for the finish. That was when jockey Jose Ortiz threw it into another gear and said, "Let's go, big fella. Look at that horse turn it on. My goodness." Passing everyone on his way to the finish line. It was incredible. By the way, Renegade finished second. The jockey on that horse was Jose's brother. Ocelli was third. Next up is the Preakness in 2 weeks. Good luck. Fire hosting Cincinnati at Soldier Field tonight. Tied at 2 with FC Cincinnati in stoppage time when Jay Davila picks up a foul in the box. That's a penalty kick, and Evander boots it into the back of the net. You'll see it coming up right here. He had a hat trick, all 3 goals. Fire lose for the first time in a month and a half. 3-2 your final. All right, Game 7 of the 76ers and Celtics series. No Jason Tatum for Boston, and that left Tyrese Maxey open. He hit 8 of their last 10 points to end the game. He had 30. Joel Embiid had 34. Philly wins 109-100 to advance. After a thrilling 3-1, after trailing, I should say, 3-1 in the series, they get the Knicks in the conference semis. Finally, this is Malik Willis, once played for the Packers, now with the Dolphins, throwing out the first pitch at last night's game. I mean, he is not even close to the catcher. Missed him by, what, 5-6 feet? Maybe he thought the catcher was going to move like a wide receiver would. Not sure what the excuse is. He nearly beat the Bears last year, remember, in December. Stick to football, big
he's
guy.
A quarterback. It's a different ball.
Baseball, yeah. You got.
But he was throwing for the end zone. That was a 20-yard pass. He was
trying to lead the receiver.
But yeah, it's a different.
First off.
And you're throwing off a pitcher's mound. I get that too. But even if you put you might have.
First off, I actually have to see this creation that Brent made. You're gonna keep the lid on it, dude, while you're fucking spinning it around. Alright.
You ready?
Go, brother. More of a man than I am. Oh, you managed to pick it up.
Oh my god.
Oh. There you go. Atta girl.
It's fucking good. Hold on, you got the top.
That's a big burger.
There you go. Yeah. I just zoomed in on the onion ring flesh hanging on your lips.
Oh my god. I don't even know how to do it.
Dude, what did that cheeseburger do to you?
I might do a rant soon. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's funny when he's saying, like,
Jurassic Park where the T-Rex eats the lawyer?
Yeah.
And he's like,
get to that part.
flinging him around, you know, his legs are like flying out. There you go, yeah.
I don't own Hall & Oates. Owns the video, owns the music. Don't copyright me, YouTube. Do 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 do.
Keep going, dude. We got 20 minutes of film left.
Nice.
That's at Fuddruckers. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that place. It's like a, yeah, a higher quality burger place.
I don't know, dude. Dude, we should have.
Oh man.
That's just the left. Dude, Amanda's gonna see this dude fucking puke.
Okay.
I hate this song. Just garbage. Pop rock. Let me get the grease on your lips.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I mean, they get away with it for years, so I should be fine.
It sounds just like any other song that comes out from the record studio. It sounds like every other piece of shit
That's made for retards who listen to Q105.5.
That part's funny.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh yeah.
I discovered this video back in 2008, I remember.
You should have put the chili fries, dude, on top of the burger, like in the burger. There's no way I should have manhandled that. Oh yeah. Look at that. This is what being American's all about, dude. Driving your car like a fucking shithead. And then gorging yourselves on stuff that has absolutely no nutritional value whatsoever. Oh man. You're gonna feel sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I discovered that video way back in 2008. It was uploaded May 8th, 2007. Damn, 2007. And I discovered it in the summer of 2008.
Social club is one of our favorite things that we're doing now. We've got 80 members. You sign up once a month. You come in. I broke it. That's okay. I'll just charge you for it. Okay. They come in once a month, and it's a lot of fun. This makes me want to get in the kitchen. It does. Probably not seen in the kitchen very often, but this is a lot of fun. This alone is fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah. Okay.
From a different time, yep. Angels do, and the angels do. Hello, pyrotechnic. Right. Been a while stopping by to say hello, man.
Been a while stopping by to say hello, man.
Yep. Watched the Derby today? No, but I saw a little bit of highlights on the news. I think, yeah, last time you came to my streams, it was back when I was still living in Wisconsin. I moved back to Illinois, back to Chicago.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC5 News.
Good evening. Thank you for joining us tonight at 10 o'clock. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. And of course, the big news, Spirit Airlines shuts down in a move that'll affect thousands of scheduled flights. What this could mean for customers who've got tickets to fly.
Appreciate it, man.
Today, but with a chance for some showers. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans has the forecast.
Shocked I haven't heard any trains in the distance tonight. Who knows, maybe we'll hear some sometime before the stream ends. In another half hour. But I like coming late. Uh-huh.
We've been sleeping on chairs, and I mean, I'm over it.
Yeah.
so I can like, represent people and stuff like that, and like get them out of trouble and stuff. Like imagine you a nigga and I'm representing you, right? And the judge is like, well, is this your condom? And I could be like, yeah, whenever people try to like talk about how I cuss.
I discovered this girl back on Sunday.
You know, God damn, she got a fat ass. I actually feel bad for the people. You know.
Baby, you're fine as fuck. You're turning me on.
Okay, stupid music.
Minding my goddamn business.
This morning, just before 3 a.m. near 50th and Western, authorities say a driver in a blue SUV was stopped and arguing with a 65-year-old man on the sidewalk before driving up on the curb and hitting the victim. That driver, police say...
But yeah. Works at Walmart. She gotta be careful because she can get in trouble for posting content. Yeah, I guess if she gets caught by her boss or whatever filming, yeah. Some companies are strict with that. If they catch you filming, they won't. I know UPS is against that. If you get caught filming in the UPS warehouse, you can get in trouble and fired for that. In fact, I remember when I worked at UPS in the fall of 2022, we had to have phone passes, like we had to put stickers on it. I didn't have because I quit before I got my phone sticker, but I remember one time I got confronted by the security lady that, like, when I was leaving, she asked me if we got phone stickers yet, and I said we didn't get them yet. The supervisor didn't give them, and she made me go back to the warehouse, which was a minute walk, to ask them about that, and it was stupid. Otherwise, if you don't have a phone pass, you can't bring your phone in the warehouse. At the school, being helping autistic kids. Alright.
More than 24 beagles are getting comfy tonight at Paws Chicago after they were being rescued from a breeding and a research facility up in Wisconsin.
Walmart is very strict. You get points. If you violate any rules. If you get too much points, you get fired. Yeah.
Animal welfare organizations brought more than 1,500 beagles from that facility. The breeder right now is at the center of a state investigation for animal cruelty allegations.
Today is the start of an entirely new chapter for them. They are going to put their paws on the grass. They're going to feel the wind in their fur, and they're going to spend tonight starting their new journey.
Well, beagles are known for their gentle nature.
Best year of my life. I don't know. 2005, 2006, 2016, 2017. Summer 2012 was great. Yeah, animal cruelty is wrong. Yep, 20 years ago. Time flies.
An open house for a new treatment facility near the corner of Halstead and Belmont. Bryce Bellavo joins the celebration and says the space is needed in Chicago.
Bringing it to the Midwest, I think, is so important because had I known that, had this been here when I was struggling down in Southern Illinois, I think I would have found care so much easier and so much quicker.
The 27-year-old battled a crystal meth addiction and was in and out of treatment.
So attractive until she opened her mouth. Okay, nigga, you was never fucking attractive with your mouth open or closed. Fuck out my motherfucking sorry.
And it was the first time I found a true LGBTQ plus affirming environment, and for me, completely changed my entire life.
He's now helping others with their journey to sobriety.
I get to be the person that says, I hear you, I understand, and I've lived this experience. Let me help you.
The outpatient facility in Chicago is focused on treating substance
Flies, nostalgia, stars hit harder.
Jessica Steinman is the
yeah.
chief medical officer. officer.
With the LGBTQ community and having chemsex be such a big issue, we want to make sure that they are coming to treatment, feeling comfortable, feeling like they can be their open and true selves in an environment that is affirming and accepting, and they can get some long-term care.
She says the care includes individual or group therapy sessions and other programs to support the mind, body, and soul.
You'll see in the LGBTQ community that addiction in general is going to happen twice as likely to happen for people due to all the different trauma and things that can happen for the people in the queer community. So we're really glad that we're able to address it here.
No matter what, recovery officially opens on Monday. Reporting in Lakeview, V1 NBC 5 News.
Thank you to V. Still ahead, the Supreme Court asked to pause a ruling that blocked telehealth and mail access to abortion pills, the reason behind the emergency appeal. And the man charged with attempting to assassinate the president last week is now on suicide watch, why his attorneys say it's a violation of his rights. When we come back.
Yeah. It was a good summer in 2012 and spring. I say it ended good. It was depressing when my friends moved in late at the end of July that year.
Online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
$100 million recovered for families nationwide. NBC 5.
In Telemundo Chicago are proud to be part of that effort.
I was very grateful for NBC 5. They would take care of you. They hear you.
From coast to coast, NBC Universal's consumer investigative team has helped resolve more than 21,000 complaints.
And our work isn't done. I'm Alfonso Gutierrez.
And I'm PJ Randawa. If you need help, call us.
PJ Axelson.
Telemundo Chicago responds. Expertise that delivers results.
BRB, take a shower, alright?
Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy. So my boyfriend Zach told me I need to brush my teeth. I was like, Zach! I could not believe it. I was like, oh my god, you trolls are really getting to him. He told me I need to brush my teeth. I was like, OMG. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy. So my boyfriend Zach.
Welcome back. The man charged with trying to assassinate President Trump is now on suicide watch, according to his attorneys, who say that violates his rights. Prosecutors accuse Cole Allen.
I hate when the inside of my nose itches. Don't you guys just hate that?
Correspondence dinner. Now, Allen's attorneys say he's being held in a padded room with constant light and a vest like a straitjacket. Despite no indications of self-harm, they are requesting a court hearing. Unclear right now what sparked the 24-hour-a-day lockdown of that suspect. And two of the makers of the abortion pill mifepristone are asking the U.S. Supreme Court to restore mail access to that pill. A lower court in Louisiana made the ruling Friday, now requiring the medication to be prescribed in person across the country. It is the biggest change to abortion policy since the overturning of Roe v. Wade. The manufacturers are asking for an emergency pause on the decision while the Supreme Court considers those appeals. And coming up, volunteers putting the finishing touches on some new houses in the Austin neighborhood for 3 families. And tomorrow, it'll be warm, windy, with a chance of showers. We'll get the full details from meteorologist Kevin Jeans when we come back. Well, for many, the weekend is a chance to release, but really, who's got time for that? You've got a house to
That wasn't me.
bathroom.
Excuse me, Miss Wendy. Where you going?
Miss who?
Wendy.
That's not my name. Do you want a problem with me? I'm not from here. I'm from Chicago.
You ain't gotta be from here. Since you're not from here, let me see. I'll give you a -4. I don't like what your hair look real old.
And then your blonde look crusty. You get it?
Okay, and it's my real hair.
It matter.
You got this one wig on. What are you talking about? All right. You could go back to your car. You could go back to your car.
Lexian.
And they pull out. I think he's arrested. No, go down here. Down here? TikTok.
Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, he's up there. Shoot. Okay.
Stomping fart.
Yeah.
I gotta save this video. That's a funny video. 15 more minutes I'll be streaming for until 12 or 14 minutes now.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The morning's not as cold, but around 40 degrees, and then we're back into the 60s looking ahead at next weekend. Randy?
Next weekend looks good. Thank you, Kevin. All right, if you spotted some weird or wildly creative looks around downtown tonight, maybe a person in a giant top hat, you were not imagining things. The Looking Glass
Humor bagel.
hotel into a full-on fantasy for the Come As You Aren't ball. Guests ditch traditional black tie for bold character couture, celebrating the theater company's signature style. In a pink carpet, dinner, live performances, before turning into a high-energy dance party. And guess who was there? David Schwimmer served as the coach. The Friends star is a founding member of the Looking Glass Ensemble.
A lot of our
Plan your trip at wildernessresorts.com. Let's face it, most of us aren't going to set foot on Mars.
I'm on Mars! It's freezing. I'm like...
How many Dollar General stores are there in the county where you live at right now? I can count 4 here where I am. There may be 5. I could be missing one, but I think there's 4 here in the county where I live at that I pass by just about every time I leave here to go up to town. at least 4 Dollar General stores. It's pretty much that way in every county, you know, surrounding me also, and probably everywhere in the South and everywhere else it seems. You know, they say there's probably a Dollar General store on the moon. Every 10 miles or so, Dollar General, Dollar General, Dollar General. But anyway, I stop there every so often to pick up, you know, a few little things because Walmart is usually more crowded and usually takes more time to go in and get whatever you need to get. And that's really the only stores there are around here, besides a few hardware stores and things, is the Dollar General stores and Walmart. So,
if you need help, call us. NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago responds. Expertise that delivers results.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
For me on the go or my family at home, I love Mr. Submarine.
I've been through a lot of cities, and nothing tastes as good as Chicago's original submarine.
Satisfies my big appetite, and I can have a different sub every day.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
Yeah. To my old apartment.
All your favorite teams,
It's my old place from where I live now to my old place is probably like probably a 25-30 minute drive. It still is in the Chicago area, but
his best outing of the season. Shota ended the first inning with back-to-back Ks. He finished with 5 for the game. He only gave up 4 hits in the 7 innings that he worked. The Cubs got all they needed in the second. Ian Happ takes Ryan Nelson deep and gone. His 8th, it was 1-0. Ian was a single shy of the cycle. Imanaga, some help from Dansby in the 6th. Look at this play. Swanson with the long reach and spin in time to get the runner. Cubs take over first in the Central. That's right, first place.
It's like a 27-minute drive from where I live now to the place I lived, where I used to live. So yeah.
For me or something like that tonight, but it's a lot of fun, and it's fun when the pitchers are working quick. And
so not that far.
So we need
a little less than a half-hour drive.
Sox trying to make it back-to-back wins against the Padres. Sean Burke got the start, and he pitched a gem, striking out 8 in 6 innings. He left the game with a 2-0 lead, and here's how they got that lead. Miguel Vargas drops one into shallow right field. That would bring in a pair of runs. They added 2 more in the 7th and beat San Diego 4-0. That's 4 straight wins now. All right, this is the first Saturday of May, and we all know that means derby time, sipping on mint juleps, ladies wearing hats in vibrant colors, designed to be bold, making a statement. But the real statement being made on the track.
All right.
23-1 long shot comes from way back to win.
As they come to the last 16th of a mile, Zanon Bourbon in front, both sending a huge long shot. Renegade and Golden Tempo are closing 2. Here's Golden Tempo! Golden Tempo and Cherie DeVoe make history in the Kentucky Derby.
Golden Tempo, are you kidding me? Trained by Cherie DeVoe, the first female trainer to ever win the Derby. Look at this here, huh? Golden Tempo was nearly dead last when they came around the final turn, headed for the finish. That was when jockey Jose Ortiz threw it into another gear and said, "Let's go, big fella." Look at that horse turn it on. My goodness. passing everyone on his way to the finish line. It was incredible. By the way, Renegade finished second. The jockey on that horse was Jose's brother. Ocelli was third. Next up is the Preakness in 2 weeks. Good luck. Fire hosting Cincinnati at Soldier Field tonight. Tied at 2 with FC Cincinnati in stoppage time when Jay Davila picks up a foul in the box. That's a penalty kick, and Evander boots it into the back of the net. You'll see it coming up right here. He had a hat trick, all 3 goals. Fire lose for the first time in a month and a half. 3-2 your final. All right, Game 7 of the 76ers and Celtics series. No Jason Tatum for Boston, and that left Tyrese Maxey open. He hit 8 of their last 10 points to end the game. He had 30. Joel Embiid had 34. Philly wins 109-100 to advance. After a thrilling 3-1, after trailing, I should say, 3-1 in the series, they get the Knicks in the conference semis. Finally, this is Malik Willis, once played for the Packers, now with the Dolphins, throwing out the first pitch at last night's game. I mean, he is not even close to the catcher. Missed him by, what, 5-6 feet? Maybe he thought the catcher was going to move like a wide receiver would. Not sure what the excuse is. He nearly beat the Bears last year, remember, in December. Stick to football, big guy.
He's a quarterback. It's a different ball.
Baseball, yeah, you got.
But he was throwing for the end zone. That was a 20-yard pass. He was probably supposed
trying to lead the receiver.
But yeah, it's a different mechanic. That's a different ball.
Exactly.
I get it. But
and you're throwing off a pitch.
Good God, look at the foam on this.
We don't have to defend the Packers.
All right, one more pour.
He's with Miami now. So.
All right. Kevin with the last check.
I would have done my pour. We do have a milder night tonight, and we're warming up the next couple of days. Some scattered rain showers tomorrow morning until about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. It's going to get windy too. But
all right. So I'm going to record me pouring. Look how foamy this is. Good grief.
The rest of next week. So chilly. Again, that's going to be the news.
Thank you, Kevin. That's the news for tonight. SNL is all new next with Olivia Rodrigo. Have a great night.
Turn it off. The Wheat Cave. The Wheat Cave.
Mixing food with karaoke, comedy,
Ah, crap.
and even magic.
Yeah, let's grab a drink and get the pizza party started with a party master.
I don't want to.
Hello, Jason.
How are you? Let's get the place started. Talk to us about the concept, and then you're going to teach us something.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We are the private school cooking classes. What that means is we do things like cooking and karaoke, dinner and dancing, cooking and drag queens.
Yeah.
Drag queen karaoke.
Cooking really mixes with everything.
Exactly. We're always doing something fun with cooking because if you think about it, 90% of the people out there want to have fun, but only 10% want to go to a proper cooking class.
Exactly. So is anyone really doing it? Oh, look at this. Yeah. This looks like a great time. They're dancing.
Is there really cooking going on? Like, will you learn something about cooking?
You will. We are the low commitment cooking class. We're a night out. Okay. We have fun. And I'm just going to teach you something right over here. So, Matt, you're going to cut some sushi. I rolled that for
Try Mountain Dew made with real cane sugar back in the 2000s, and no, I don't think so. Or I don't know if I have. I might have. Alcoholic drink, and it's all my all-time favorite. All right.
That's a rookie mistake. Get that away from me.
Insurance is very good.
All right, pull back.
Here's, and there we go. And the key is really a sharp knife. Sharp knife and water. Yes, right. And water.
Do you need to dip the knife each time? Or
Not every time until it starts to feel some resistance. Okay. I'll do that.
And you'll teach people how to make that whole...
Caffeine-free Mountain Dew original, no.
It's called Sushi and Sass. You are drag queens that night or comedy. And we just have a fun night out. We're not really a pro.
What are the costs of these kind of classes?
We go anywhere from $89, and then we have our social club where you have a once-a-month membership, which is $85, and you get nothing with that. It's like a wine tasting and social club night, and so much fun. This is different drag queens. We have our set drag queens, like guests with them.
Hoping to review it, maybe. Again, I still gotta review those probiotic Pepsis, and I hope to find that Mountain Dew, the dirty Mountain Dew cream soda with sugar, because I got the zero sugar one last that I reviewed. Maybe.
This makes me want to get in the kitchen. It does. I'm not seen in the kitchen very often, but this alone is fun. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, okay. Enjoy the party and get in the kitchen, my friend.
Look, I'm making more pasta.
What is that one?
Oh,
With the angel hair. You got the angel hair.
Look at the angel hair.
You know, the thing that people often forget is that sunscreen expires. And so I even look through my own cabinets of sunscreens, I'll find sunscreens that are 2 or 3 years old. You want to make sure it's not more than 2 years old. You know, if it's expiring, just chuck it right away. This is one of those things where the ability for it to work degrades over time. So even at a year...
I see Hudson Graham.
So definitely for sure if it's 2 years or longer, chuck it. If it's a year or longer and you're prone to being sunburned, I would say try to buy a new one at that point.
Yep, it's 12:30, so I'm going to end the stream now. So hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll stream again next Saturday night like usual. The same time as usual and do the usual stuff. And yeah, maybe I'll have a vlog tomorrow. Maybe I'll premiere it if it doesn't take forever to upload. I don't want to premiere it too late. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, see ya Wheat Greatness. See ya Blue... Yep, I'm ending the stream now. See ya Royal Bloomin'. See ya Pyro. See ya Tan Man. See ya a little bit goofy. See ya random videos. And yeah. So I'll probably do those reviews. Probably some reviews during the week. Of those probiotic Pepsi, and hopefully I find a dirty Mountain Dew cream soda, the one with sugar, and yeah. C-SPAN troll videos.
With a chance for some showers, meteorologist Kevin Jeans has the forecast, and a new treatment center
maybe
addressing addiction. The growing epidemic, it says, is impacting the LGBTQ community.
Yeah. So have a good rest of your Saturday night, everybody. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.